Oh. 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 There I am. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. It immediately crashed. Hello. Hi, Umbra. Hi, Kasikas. Hi, Doho. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Chomp. Oh, hello, everyone. I'm just double checking whether everything's running that I need it to run. Blushy Puppy, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I know I'm technically in progress of ads. Because it crashed, it immediately restarted all that. So I can't stop them. For some reason it zoomed out my model again. Hello. It was like right here-ish. Here-ish? I literally just changed this. There we go. Hello. Yes, hello. How's everyone doing? I'm sorry, I'm a little flustered because of the crash. I was just like, oh! I love your model design so much. Oh, thank you! Aw. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. My model is made by me and my dear friend Bun, who did all the rigging. So you're also addicted to Final Fantasy? Yo, I've been addicted to Final Fantasy. I've been for years. I played this game for like since 2.0. We're in what, 6.2, 3? So yes, hello. For those who have noticed the title, I want to see if I can stream Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna do anything crazy, but to be very, very honest, it's all I want to play today, really. Realistically, all I've been wanting to play in general. And I didn't have a game lined up for stream lately. Like, I played Pokemon, and then I was playing the observation duty games, but I still have 2 left, but I kind of want to keep those for later. I don't want to play them all in one go, because you can finish, I can easily finish one of those games in a stream. So I really just wanted to relax, and I'd been thinking about maybe playing Minecraft, but the friends that I'd want to play that with aren't available right now, so and I wouldn't know what to do by myself, because we're way beyond doing so many things that I didn't really know. So I tweeted about it. I was like, maybe I will just sit and chat with you guys, and that might still happen if it crashes again. I did lower all my settings, and it was fine. And then I opened the game again, and started streaming, and my stream was like, oh. I'll die, I guess. I have streamed it before, with less RAM than I have now. So, I don't know what the fuck that's about, but I did lower all my settings, and I'm hoping that that, was enough. I think what the big difference is that now I have a VTuber, so I'm running extra programs to have all of that shit work. So that's definitely different on my graphics card. But yeah, it's really, I just don't have like a series of a game that I feel like playing today and would want to stream. And all I'm really doing, like, the plan is for me to show you guys my house. Well, it's not my house, it's my friend's house, dear Umbra here. But he was super sweet to share his house with me and some of our friends, and I decorated the top floor. Yeah, that's you! And I would love to show you guys the top floor because it's a little bakery cafe and I love it. And I was just gonna level my gatherer because my mining and botanist are getting up there. I started like yesterday-ish? The day before yesterday. I started from 80, and I'm trying to get them up to level 90. And I figured that that might be, like, someone on Twitter said, like, oh, if you're gonna be just chatting, that might be a nice thing to do with while streaming, because it's relaxing. But yes, hello! I hope everyone's doing well. I'm just gonna sit here for a second and relax and hope that my computer doesn't crash again. I was playing all night. I'm leveling Gunbreaker. I stopped playing before the first expansion came out. Oh, wow, that's a long time ago. Yeah, so for me, here's the thing, right? I've been playing Final Fantasy, like I said, since 2.0, so that is the re-release of Final Fantasy 14. Long story as to why that happened. But I never knew it existed before then. I had friends who wanted to play it with me on the re-release, and I started playing it, and I really liked it. But I'd never played like a paid MMO before that point, so I was very skeptical. But then I really liked it because I like being able to have every class on one character. I like the style. The classes that I like to play I think are really fun. But those friends stopped playing, and then I moved, so like I didn't really have people to play with for years, like years upon years. I just played by myself, so I played very slowly through all the content, but I still got all the expansions and such because like I really enjoyed the game. Like even it's an MMO, so obviously the point is to play with other people, but I still really had a good time just playing through the story by myself and just doing my little quests and trying to gear up a little bit. I never really knew if I was doing things correctly or anything, because I never really put any effort in back then, until many years later, because this has been like 10 years of playing, basically. But yeah, I just continued playing, and around the 4th expansion, I joined what is called a free company, and I got a lot of friends, one of them being Umbra, Gentleman Shadow in chat here, and it just became a lot more fun. So there was like a year where I played extremely actively because COVID happened, so a lot of us had a lot of free time. And that was the most fun I had had in this game in such a long time. Because, like, I like doing glamours, like the fashion stuff, and decorating and stuff like that. I love doing that a lot. I like collecting the minions. And I really enjoy helping people out. I usually main a healer. It used to be one of the 3, but now there's 4, and I haven't even touched Sage yet. But I really have a good time with it, and recently I got some friends of mine into trying it as well. Noi is a minion stan confirmed. I like collecting the little pets. They're so cute. They're just very cute. And yeah, I've just like after that year of playing super actively, I started playing less active again. Like I would just like take longer breaks because there's other games that I want to do, and I stream now. And I have streamed this game once before I started VTubing. I was doing like an alt. I was leveling up an alt account, and with like a funny name, and just was gonna go through the story as a refresher. But I never really... I think I did 1 or 2 streams. And it never really took off, and it made me just want to play regularly. But I've always been very skeptical about streaming that. Because I worry a lot about the stream being entertaining to everyone and people having fun. But I do really enjoy the game, and I don't know, I today, as I tweeted out, is gonna be a little bit self-indulgent, because as I said, all I want to play is this game, and I just want to level my funky little classes and have fun. I don't think I'll be able to do very high content on my current computer with like my current setup, because I feel like I had to definitely lower all the settings. When I play non-streaming, it's fine. When I stream at the same time, my PC is struggling a lot more. So as I said, I'm gonna test it out in a second. I'm gonna start the game, see if it runs. It was fine before, but we'll have to see. Hello! Hi, Ace! And, yeah, I just hope that you guys have a good time regardless. I hope that you guys just have a nice time hanging out with me while I am self-indulgent as fuck. Cause I didn't want to force myself through a game that I didn't really want to play. And my brain has like 2 modes lately, and that is VTuber and like working on VTube stuff and playing Final Fantasy. Before it was Minecraft, but now it's just truly moved back over to Final Fantasy. Hope it doesn't crash. I hope so too. I'm gonna start the game and we'll see what happens. This is why I had the game open before starting the stream, because that's usually the best way to try stuff out, is to have it all open beforehand. Oh boy. Okay, so far so good. We are getting slightly laggy, but it's nothing crazy yet. I'm just gonna log in real quick and then we'll move on over. I'm sitting so deadly still, I really don't need to, but I'm just so scared. My PC absolutely beefing it. This is a casual reminder to myself how badly I need to upgrade, but also some of the things I can't trust yet. Unless I like have a lot of money all of a sudden, which I super don't. I'm hella broke this month. Fingers crossed. I'm logging in now. Again, so far so good. I'm impressed. I don't know how it looks in your guys' end. Let me know if it's like getting crazy laggy or anything, because then I might be able to mess around with some settings. I have mail. Okay, hold on. Yes, I know. I was just mean like if my model suddenly gets crazy laggy. Here we go. Hello, guys. This is I in front of my house. Oh. Oh, now it's my tracking. Okay, that just happens regardless. Stop, disconnect. Connect again. Start again. There we go. That just happens regardless of what I do. Sometimes my tracking just crashes. It looks so pretty. Thank you. This is me. This is my character. It has my old username, but it's pronounced the same. Well, the last name is some shit, but like Noi is how I used to go online. I wore my little cafe outfit because I'm gonna show you guys around. I'm gonna check my mail real fast because I think, yep, that's from Umbra. It's a map. We're collecting maps, or at least we're gonna be collecting maps to do maps parties again. But yeah, this is our house. This is his house. That, like I said, he gracefully shared with me because I fucking love decorating. So I decorated this garden as well. The direct outside like this comes with the outside of the house. So it's like a little eatery. It's super cute. And then I made like this little, I don't know what the fuck it's called. I just made it look like this because I thought it's cute. I also love the otters. And we have a little shit here. You can also sit here. But honestly, the more exciting part is on the inside. Because I have fully spent like 1 or 2 days decorating. It's Umbra! Oh, oh, he's welcoming us. Oh, oh, is my shit crashing again? Oh, please. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hello. Thank you for welcoming us. I don't know whether stuff is crashing or whether that's just my screen and it scares me every time. This is the cafe. Oh, he's leaving. Thank you for welcoming us, Umbra. This is it. I spent a lot of hours. I feel like it's lagging really bad. It's hard to tell. I sweat. But yeah, there's like, there's some sitting areas over here. I wanted to have it like really cozy with like books and plants. And back here is the kitchen and such, where we sit. I'm sorry about the fast in and out zooming. Interior stuff is always a little glitchy. But we have a little kitchen. Oh my god. Okay, I need to just zoom in. Little kitchen. You can get bread. There's a little fridge. I love this item. It's so dumb. And you can go up here. It's like a little cozy, snuggly area that I want to put more plushies and such. So this is what Final Fantasy XIV. Always wonder what it looked like. I mean, yeah, this is what it looks like. I mean, mind you, again, I've lowered my settings to even be able to be live, and I can tell that it's lagging on stream, but I'm trying my best. But yeah, and we have a little guest book here that people can write in. We still need to rename the place. Because we both used to be bunny people, so we named it Buns in the Oven as a joke. VTube Studio chugging, yeah, it really is. I'm gonna try, because like here's the thing, if I open OBS, like if I'm in just OBS, it's doing a lot better than if I'm in the game. Your character looks really pretty, thank you. I like being a cat again. I love this hairstyle. It's my favorite. Yeah, it's cat. It's a cat. I have a little fox, but it definitely is supposed to be a cat. I'm gonna see if I can lower another few settings. I'm gonna do a couple things to see if that improves how it runs. One of them is running it borderless windowed. Oh, that made it worse. How did that make it worse? Does that make it any better? Oh, it's trying. Borderless tanks performance? Man, I didn't know. Would windowed or would full screen be better? I don't know. Good to know though. I didn't know that that actually made stuff worse. Feel like it ran better on full screen. Like ever so slightly. I'd stick to full. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This is just all of that. If I lower my FPS, will that make a difference? That looks good. That looks promising. I have 144 hertz screens. That's why the FPS is like that. But this looks good. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Okay. Don't crash. We can do this. I'm just gonna walk around, test. If that works any better. It seems to run okay. Without my VTube studio lagging like crazy. Cause like we're not gonna do crazy stuff. I'm just showing the house and I wanna like go gather. Like it's a little laggy, the VTube studio stuff, but it's nothing crazy. I tell you guys, I need a new graphics card. I can't afford it right now. Life is suffering when you're a streamer and you want to do everything at once. Let's see, are there other... Let's see. But that definitely did a lot. I can lower the FPS further, that's fine. Listen, I don't care. We're not here for the pretty frames. We're here for gathering and chilling. Gather around, y'all. See everything that I already changed. Oh, Umbra's just walking around. Are you going to go downstairs? I want to show the downstairs next, so... I have 144 as well. I have to change some settings around what'll help with performance. In regards to streaming. Yeah, it's truly just, I have a 1070, right? And like, that's fine if you just game. Less fine when streaming. My RAM isn't the problem anymore. Waiting for queues to pop? That is very valid. Here we go. But this looks good. Like, it looks like I can move around and be in the game. But yeah, this... Sorry, guys. I just didn't want everything to die. We need to fund you a new graphics card. See, that's the funny part. I have one lined up, but it's like a little bit of a combination. It's like I'm buying one of Shrimp, who's in the chat every now and then. He's my friend with a 3070 Ti that he is fully willing to sell to me, but then he'd also need to buy a new graphics card, and his situation of his life right now fully doesn't give him the opportunity to casually buy a new card either. So I don't know if, even if I had the funds right this second, whether that would be something we could do. But that's what I mean, like, unless I have, like, hella cash and, like, I just buy one new, then it wouldn't be an issue. But I'd kind of rather buy one off a friend and then help that friend out in the long run. But yeah, life, man. Life hit is hard. But I'm gonna walk downstairs real quick. Downstairs was decorated by Umbra. This is where he keeps all his stuff. He collects stuff. All the cool items. We have this big wing statue with a crystal tower statue and a big shark that has no place to move around, but that's okay. With all the little I don't want to say figurines, but they're basically figurines, right? Like, they're basically figurines. But yeah, just all the cute little stuff from events. I love this little rabbit. He looks so sad. Big elephant. And I think Umbra's favorite. We just have a coffin. And usually he's in here, chilling. But I assume his queue popped. So he's not here right now. But this is just our basement coffin. Don't worry about it. You know, it's nice and comfy. You can like, oh. What the fuck is, what is the command again? Fuck, I have no idea. I mean, I know how to sit, but I don't know how to lay down. Exactly, just a casual coffin, you know, chillin'. It looks comfortable. But yeah, we have little cafe outfits. I have wasted, well, I wouldn't say wasted, because I put a lot of love into this house. But I've put a lot of money into this house, basically, to buy furniture. Those, oh my god. This is what happens when you haven't played in a long time and you don't even remember the emotes. I hid the chat for you guys so that it wouldn't interfere with the stream chat. Oh, that's cute! Oh, I'm just laying in bed, kicking my little feeties up. And then it's C pose. And I can just get comfy and get my sleep on. Writing in your diary. Yeah, writing about all the boys. I'm glad we thought the same thing, Tyler. Oh my god. Which ones are there? So there's that one. This is how I sleep in real life. Add like more pillows. If this thing was filled to the brim with like pillows, and like holding a little plushie, that's me. This is how I like sleeping, so small, holding something. That's me. That's how I sleep. But yeah, I'm just thinking about boys. Is me, bitch. But yeah, if any of you guys ever play Final Fantasy and you want to hang out with me, please let me know. I love this game so fucking much. So this is why we're unironically playing Final Fantasy today. But yeah, this is, I'm not leveling my culinarian because I cannot be fucked to learn how crafting works at the moment. Which macros I need, all that fucking shit. No, that's not what we're doing today. What we're doing today is we're leveling my miner. I'm at level 88, so I'm really close. I'd love to, but I don't think it would since I'm on the US servers as well. I'm on Primal. I'm on Hyperion. I have not played on EU servers for a long time. I moved initially to play with friends, and yeah, I stayed because I kind of preferred the NA servers. Yeah, we totally I mean, you can server hop now anyway, because like I have some friends who are now on Behemoth because Hyperion was full when they joined. But yeah, I'm I know, surprise, but my internet's pretty good, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's up here. You can tell what server I'm on. I'm on Hyperion. Y'all want to see, before we go do this, y'all want to see how much of a fucking weeb I am? You know you can have retainers, right? Like your little market board people that you send out. So, Fifini Mini, I've had for a long time. It's just, she's my little Lalafell. She's always angry at me, but I love her. I made her a bard because bard is my alt class. I just sent her out on little missions. Currently she's selling a bunch of shit because I've been leveling, so oh, it's still full. Like, I'm just selling a bunch of materials that I don't actively need right now. Because this is what I do for fun. I level my gatherer classes and then sell it for money so I can buy gear for those classes. My other one is called Kyojo Rengoku because of reasons. Yes, I made him look somewhat like Rengoku from Demon Slayer. It's him! Exactly! It's him! Like, he's just wearing trash gear because I'm also leveling him to be a miner. I always have Gil on him, like, quite a bit. I always have, like, 2 mil on him for some reason. I've done this a long time ago. I just keep it there. Because he's attractive. Exactly! Like, no spoilers, but he's my favorite himbo. You gonna judge me? No. Anyway. Okay, what would be a good way? So there's a couple things I can do to get those last 2 levels, right? Because I'm at 88, I can show you guys better if I open the right thing on this, because you guys can't see my thing. But this is how far I am into the level. So I could just do leaves because I have plenty of those. Or I could do the very slow slog of just constantly gathering huge troves of items. I think I'm just gonna go with leaves. Because I have a lot of them. And none of these items from 86 to 90 make necessarily a lot of money. And I still have a lot of stuff on the market board, so I'm not particularly worried about that anyway. I like how in Final Fantasy I'm like not rolling in dough, but I'm not broke either. But that's also because I never bought it. Well, I had bought a house a long time ago, but I don't have a house currently, so like none of my gil is into that. Hi, hello. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. How's it going? But I'm always super aware of like when I have to buy gear and such, that it's expensive. And I'm too lazy to craft it myself. Alright, if we're gonna do leaves, I need to go to Charlian. Well, it's definitely not pronounced like that, but I know it's going alright. I'm so happy to hear that. How are you? I'm good. I'm playing Final Fantasy, as you can see. And streaming it. Begging my computer to not die on me. Which, so far so good. We've worked out a way that it works. And I'm just gonna get my gatherer classes to 90. Because I hadn't played in a long time, and I never bothered to level those. So we're just gonna pick up these. This is what you do, guys. You pick up these little quests. And then you go to where you need to go. And you do them. Thrilling, I know. I see, I've seen you online a few times, but I didn't stay on long enough to say hello. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've been online here and there lately. I bought a sub back in December. Because I was like, oh yeah, around Christmas I'm gonna have a lot of time. And then I got super sick. And then I hadn't really played at all. And then I really got into Minecraft with friends. And then recently I realized, like, goddamn, I still have a running sub for Final Fantasy. I need to play again. And here we are. And now I'm super hooked to Final Fantasy again. I actually am really enjoying it. Just leveling up my classes. And, I don't know, just goofing off. Like, I've never been the type of person to do, super serious stuff. Like the savages and such. But I'm enjoying walking around leveling some of these classes and hanging out with friends. We're near it. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear you're doing well. I've honestly now been thinking, now that I'm playing more again with friends, I've been thinking like, oh, maybe I'll get another sub. I did not pay attention to the map at all. I worry about where this is gonna be, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because I usually get a couple months at a time, but you know. We're gonna do it at +1. Of course it's up there, not down here. No, no, no. That would be too easy. I was grinding Mentor Roulette and now I joined a raid static. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, all of that stuff, like, no, don't get me wrong, hella respect to people who want to do that. I just want to do main story. Like, as you can tell, I haven't even finished that. I just want to do main story and goof off with my friends. I really want to do maps parties again, which is why I'm leveling these 2 classes so I can gather maps. And just, you know, just have fun and chill. And who knows, if people actually enjoy this and my PC doesn't melt from me playing this, because I really wonder how that goes if I would go into a dungeon where there's a lot of effects going on. Let's see, 2. Yep. And then we just... I just need a bunch, right? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna... But yeah, if people enjoy this, I wouldn't mind playing this on stream more often. God, now imagine if I have a new graphics card at some point, the difference where I can put the graphics higher when playing on stream and people can just appreciate that the game can also look pretty. I also decided to keep the music on for this because I have the music of the game off right now because I have a tendency to listen to like a show or like another stream while I play. So I figured we'd keep the lo-fi going. Well, I'll be on a bit more often, so maybe we can get a few map parties going. That'd be so fun! Yeah, like, I tend to play with Umbra, and we've been playing more with Frecken and Zale. So I'd said that I'd love to organize maps parties, and then if people want to join on in, then that's obviously more than welcome. Rio, hello, welcome. How's it going? And welcome on in. Thank you for suggesting that I should play this. Oh. Because, like, for those who don't know, for those who aren't very versed in I was gonna say Animal Crossing. This is super not Animal Crossing. But those who are not versed in Final Fantasy XIV, you can do this thing where you collect treasure maps, and those treasure maps you can do... there's some solo ones, but generally you'll want to do the big ones, where you look where they are. They're just like little treasure maps, and I don't have enough GP, it's fine. It's just gonna take longer. I'm getting a whisper from a friend. It's like, oh my god, it's Noi! And, you go around, you find the treasure, you defeat a group of mobs, and then you get a little, you get a little chest, and it has a chance of spawning what is called a treasure dungeon. And that was the wrong button, but it's fine. Is this game mostly grinding stuff? I mean, yes, probably, in the sense of, like, in the way that most MMOs, like most MMORPGs are. Like, you know, like the home that I just showed, it depends on what you're into as well. you know, it's very much like a typical MMORPG where yeah, it's grinding. Like what we're doing right now is fairly grindy in the sense that I'm just walking around and leveling. But yeah, I don't think I will enjoy MMO games. That's super fair. I have plenty of friends who don't enjoy this type of stuff because it does take a lot of time, and you also have to pay for it, of course. Like you can buy the full complete edition now, I think between 40 euros or 60 bucks or something. Like it's something like that, where you get the base game and all the expansions and like 30 like 30 days of playtime. So that's pretty nice. But you know, new expansions are always gonna be a little bit more expensive, and it takes a lot of time and dedication. This is why I always laugh when people are like, wait, you play Final Fantasy? I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, man, I've been playing this. People just don't really know because like I talk about it with friends and I show them the things that I do. Like new outfits that I get and such. But it's not something that I stream or talk about on stream much. There's also a free trial that runs through the first expansion. Yeah, that's true. That's how I got my friends to get into it, honestly. I was like, yeah, the free trial now runs up to level 60. And they were like, oh, sick. But then they found out that you can't party up if you're in free trial. So they were like, fuck it, we're buying this. And I was just like, whoa. But you know, I'm glad because more people to play with. But yeah, sorry, I got, we're gonna be rambly today. But yeah, so it has a chance, those maps, to get, treasure dungeons, and then you run the dungeon with your party of 8, and you can get some really, really good loot from that, and either you can use those to craft, or sometimes you get like little collectible, like the little pets, like my fox, my little minions, or I don't know, you can get all kinds of stuff from there. And a lot of people use it to make money because the materials are usually used for yes, it is also a good chance for people to get salty about someone's luck. That totally didn't happen to me. What are you talking about? No one has ever gotten salty at me for my insane luck for making 1.5 mil in a night. Because that's like the thing. A lot of people run them to make money because the materials that you get from the treasure dungeon usually sell for a good chunk of money because they make the newest like fashion items that people want. I used to run them because I wanted those fashion items myself, and I had friends who could craft them, but all I needed were the materials. But then any excess I can sell. But can I has 1 mil kill? Hi, Cozy. Look, it's the friend I got into playing. But I don't know. I just think it's a lot of fun. I need to use my GP potion. But hello, Cozy. Yes, I am indeed streaming this. I was invited into a guild. Like, randomly, right now, because people will do that a lot. Getting hard carried and everything. I mean, I told you, I'll run stuff with you. Gladly. Just gonna get these. I genuinely worry They even get me gear. Wait, really? What fucking guild did you join? Goddamn, nice. I mean, that's the thing though. See, here's the biggest thing that I like about Final Fantasy XIV, right? I've played many MMOs. Well, that's not true. I've played more than just this MMO. I've played World of Warcraft, but I've played many of them, like pre-MMOs before that. But none have felt as friendly and social as the community that plays Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I've always had a very pleasant time playing, and I think, truly, like, the first time I started playing was, such a good descriptor of my general experience with the community and the game. And don't get me wrong, there's salty people and there's bad people in every community in every game. That's always gonna be a thing, right? Guess I'll fucking walk. But the first week in playing, I was leveling with my friend who got me into the game, and I saw someone who had a big ass mount. Let me actually show you guys the mount because I have the mount now. I saw someone who had this mount, and I just started playing, so I was like, whoa, what is that? And I saw them walk away, and I was like, whoa. So I ran up to them and I told them, I was like, oh, that's such a cool mount. And they were like, which one? And I'm like, I don't know. It was like a it was like a big mech. Because they were using this function, which if you then, because like I have my mount set to a button, but if I make that this one instead, it just will summon one of my random favorite mounts. So he was like, oh, do you want to look at it? And I'm like, oh, yes. So he summoned the mount again, and he just like let me have a good look at it, and he was like, yeah, no worries, you'll get it through story, and I hope you have fun, like have a good time. Welcome to the game. And I was like, oh, thank you. And it was just so nice because like I'd played other MMOs, and I like interacting with random people in a game like this. Like if you just you have so many just gentle and silly little interactions with people, because they either like your outfit or your name is silly or something like that. But I'd never had that experience where someone just took the time out of their playtime to show me their mount and then just was nice to me. I don't know, man. I know my bar is low when it comes to game stuff, but I've just never... This is also now like 9 years ago, but that had never happened to me. And it happened then, and I was really pleasantly surprised. And I really appreciated it. So I don't know, I feel like that is usually the best descriptor I have for this game, is that people are very friendly and usually very sweet. And if you're new to the game and like you get invited to like an active guild or something, it's usually like a nice experience. People want to help out. Like I was saying, it's one of my favorite things to do because I'm a healer main, is to do dungeons with people to help them unlock the things they need and know that they've got that pocket healer, because I will say that I am confident in my healing skills in this game. Fucking hope so. Not for Savage content, but for casual content, you can call me any day. Yeah. I to this day, I just really enjoy that, and there's so many facets to it too. Like, I feel like Final Fantasy has a huge casual player base who just like log in, do their little things when they have time, and the game really leads to that because it doesn't come like it doesn't pump out content constantly, like it takes breaks to be gentler on its own devs. And I particularly like that because it means that I can take breaks from the game as well. But, you know, it also leaves a lot of room for people to enjoy different parts of the game. Like, there's a lot of people who just do the fashion stuff, and, like, people who really get into the house decorating stuff. Like, I can spend, like, 2 days decorating a room. I've seen people who go to the absolute extremes to decorate houses, and it's insane how pretty they can make things look. And then there's people who do the really hard content, like savage fights, raids and trials and all that fucking stuff. And there's also a huge RP community on here of people who roleplay and like make a character, and like that's why a lot of people like will decorate their houses or apartments to be something functionally, to be an RP location. And I genuinely think that is so cool and fun. Like I've always been curious about it because I used to roleplay on forums so many years ago, and then still with friends, and I like making characters and such. So the community on here has always fascinated me, but I'm very shy. So anytime when I'm like, alright, this is it, this is the year I'm gonna do it, I back the fuck out, and I don't, because I'm just like, oh, I don't know. Because when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm extremely casual. My tracker camera is a little bit in the way, so I'm trying to place it slightly better. I'm considering, I don't know, if I move up my monitors anymore, it probably wouldn't be that comfortable. Wait, where am I going? I do not need to use the return, I need to use this. But yeah, I just, even within those communities, because I've met a lot of role players in the game. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of, but like the ones that I've met have always been very friendly and kind. People are so giving too. Like they'll just be like, "Oh, this is a pet you want? Here you go. I bought it for you." And like that's very little got to do with like whether you're a boy or a girl. It's just like, oh, you're nice, here you go. I mean, I do the same thing. I always use my money in game to buy my friends stuff because I don't know what to use it on otherwise. Here we go. We've done it. We've completed these. Oh my gosh. These give you so much XP, it's insane. That was one level. That was one whole level. I see my ad start in 5 minutes. I'm trying to see. Okay, we're at the beginning of the level. This is where it becomes grindy because you just do the same thing again. Although usually what I do is even grindier. At this point, like my last level, I will just pick an item off of my gathering log, and I will just choose to spam gather that until I fully level. I'm like tempted, but I think I'll save that for my botanist. I couldn't remember the fucking name. Because I don't know, we're so close I think it'll be fine to just do it. Alright, what I think I'll do though, go to where I need to be. So the other one is all the way over here, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. We can just start here. I gotta go and getting kind of sad. Oh, okay, no worries. I hope you feel better. And I hope you have a nice rest of your evening. I hope everyone here is having a nice chill time. This is honestly... Oh, I'm walking the wrong way. This is the type of stream to just vibe out, turn your brain off, while we chat about stuff and you watch me do something that is fairly repetitive. And then you can watch me burn a lot of gil on the market board to buy the gear I need. Wink. Cozy, if you're still here and if you're listening, by the way, if you run into a dungeon or something, I am willing to try it on stream. I feel like it should be okay, because all of this is running okay. I have lowered all the graphics and shadows and everything for everyone else except for like my own character, and even those I have lowered. So I feel like it should be alright. And if I crash, then that's how I go. You know? But what I think I'll do is I'll just run to the place where I need to be. And then I'll just manually tell the thing to run ads. I'll BRB real quick. Make myself a new cup of tea. Because I'm almost through with this one. And then we'll do the whole thing over again, where you can watch me gather this stuff. Yeah. I don't know, I just find this so relaxing. This is so just simple, no stress. And I like doing the harder fights, the new trials and such. I've always liked doing those. As long as it's with friends, or with enough friends, then I'm good. Because, hell yeah. But just logging in and doing this kind of stuff, very chill, I like it. But yes, as I said, I'm gonna tell it the thing to run my ads, because they're gonna be running in a minute anyway. And then I'll be right back. And we will continue. Bop, will it do the thing? I hope so. Yep. Alright. See you guys in a bit. I'll be right back. Hello guys, I'm back. I've got my tea. Some tea ASMR. Let's see. Alright. Oh. That is such a cute emote. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see there's a unspoiled node happening. Is it far away? It's probably on this map. Okay, I'm not gonna try to get that right now. Unspoiled nodes, they happen on timers, dependent on world time, like the time on your world. I super can't be fucked to try and get them right now. Because, like, usually if it's a map where I can walk a straight line towards the thing, it's not the worst. I'm also really bad in the fact that you should be able to fly on all of these maps. As you were able to see with the fact that I had not gathered that particular aetherite node for anyone who is familiar, I have not unlocked that yet on these maps, on most of these maps. I just recently, while leveling my gatherers, have unlocked it on 2 maps for the latest expansion. Because all the other expansions, I did it right away, no problem. But when I started playing in this expansion, I mostly played by myself, due to time zone differences and such. And then I kept being like, oh, I'll ask my friends to help me. And then I just never got to it. So I finally did it. Also, Tyler, I did hydrate during my break. Actually drank water. So yeah, I'm doing it now, slowly. But I can't fly. I should have done that. I should have gone around and unlocked it all. Oh, this one right here. Oh right, this is the one where it's just gather it all, please. This is what I worry about, right? If I stream in a dungeon or something, that I'm gonna be in one and not pay particular attention, and because I'm also trying to talk and stream, and people are gonna die because I'm the healer. Because that is very likely. Whenever I chill with friends in a call while playing, I pay so much less attention than if I play completely by myself. It's just... yeah. Yeah. It's not good. Not ideal. It can be good in a call if it's not like chatting at the same time, if I'm like just focusing. Oh, big stretch. Bijou is on her little cat tree right now. I wish I could show you guys. I feel like if I add a camera to my setup, my OBS will crash. See, this is the real reason why I need a new graphics card. Not so that I can play my games on better graphics and that I can actually play certain games on stream at all. No, it's so that I can add a cat cam to my stream overlay and not worry about it. Because right now I very much do. Specifically because I'm also in Final Fantasy XIV, but still. I feel like... oh right, this is at the edge. I feel like these last 3 should do me over and put me at level 90. If not, I'm not entirely sure what I want to decide to do to get the last bit of the level. I also totally forgot that there are like special items that I could collect to hand in, like there's these little quests. I don't know how they work in this expansion because I, again, never bothered looking anything up until absolutely recently. So I just did it all through leaves and determination. But it's really not that bad. I also have like a fuck ton of rested XP. So it actually went really fast. But I had a little bit of a peep at the level 90 gear for gatherers already, because I was looking at the prices for it, and ideally I go around and surfer hop to see where it's cheaper. I think there's websites for that as well, but I don't remember any. Because I've always been lazy, I just buy it from the server that I'm on. So, right now, I'm doing leaves, right? And usually my thought with it is, when I do these, because all of these items that I'm quote-unquote gathering, I'm not gathering into my inventory. These are just solely for the quests, like, I don't actually keep them afterwards. So you can't really do anything with it, like you just do it for XP, and you get a little bit of money from doing the leaves. But this is why I tend to alternate between leaves and then normal gathering. It's just because this is the fastest way to level these classes for sure, especially for like 10 levels. Money-wise, not so much. And I worked really hard. Like, I know that's a little... How did I get high cordials? You dropped this. I get a little crown. Thank you. Like, I don't know. I worked really hard to, make money in the game. It looks like a lot of work. It is. And it isn't. So, like, here's the thing. As I've said before, like, with any MMO, it is as grindy as any MMORPG will be. It's like, imagine Pokemon but worse. Like, it's what you're doing. I will say that Final Fantasy XIV does have an excellent story. So, if you're not doing just this, like, if you're actually going through story quests, it doesn't feel grindy at all. My old FC leader, so my guild leader, was kind enough. Am I near? I feel like I'm probably nearer to that one, so I'm just gonna say no and walk because I'm scared. They basically went, like, back in the day when we were all very active, like I said, in the middle of COVID when everyone was playing a lot. They basically went, alright, if people want to level their crafters and gatherers, we can give you some gil to get you started, because buying gear is usually the best way to go, especially if you're just trying to level, because usually you can't craft it by yourself, and usually you don't have a bunch of friends who can craft it for you. So they were like, we can give you gil, and then you can use that to level up those classes. And they were like, you can keep it, it's no problem. Because we all helped with the guild anyway, like in different ways, with gathering materials and such. And that was kind of the mindset. It's like, yeah, if we have more high-level people with like crafters and gatherers up, they can supply the materials we need. And I definitely did, like, went around doing that, like, gathering items that people needed for stuff. But I did use like a lot of in-between time, either through leveling or just afterwards. I would like spend half an hour to an hour just gathering like one item. I would check the market board first on what would sell well, or sometimes you just know which items sell well if you know what items are needed for crafting. But there's plenty of guides out there. So I'd look, I would gather the items that are needed and put those on the market board, and I've done that a lot. And again, like, I've also done a lot of maps parties that's more luck rather than like consistent putting in the time. But I did try my best, and it's mostly for silly stuff so I can buy the fashion items that I want, or to buy the furniture that I want, or the pets. Like I said, none of it is like for high level rating or such, because I have friends who do it so that they can buy the food that they need for high level rating that is expected that you have with you. And I'm just here like, nah man, I do it for fun. Also, again, this is just relaxing to me, especially like this when we're just sitting and chatting. I'm just like chugging along. It doesn't take a whole lot of time. I mean, we've been going already for almost for about an hour or so, and I'm just like, hell yeah. I'm having a good time. Vibing. I'm actually, now that it runs okay, I've like truly piqued my interest. So I think that after I hand in these leaves, depending on if I reach level 90, I might do a quick roulette of something. I'm trying to think of what would be very quick, like maybe something small. If I do like a guild test, because I already did a trial because I did one before having dinner today. But if I do like a guild test or something, they're very fast, and then I can see if that makes shit lag too much or not. You know, I could try it out. If so, then we don't do it any further. But if not, you know, then I know. Hi Ori, how's it going? Welcome on in. We are just gathering items, leveling my gatherers in Final Fantasy, and we're chilling, we're just vibing. This is basically a just chatting stream, but we add like a visual that is more than just my face. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a very lazy Sunday, honestly. Which I somewhat needed, I guess. Yeah, I've been lurking a little while. It's nice and chill. Hell yeah! I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I don't know, like, as I said earlier during the stream, I was panicking a little bit because I didn't know what to play on stream, and, I didn't want to bore anyone, but then I also didn't want to play a game that I didn't feel like playing, and all I want to play right now is Final Fantasy, so it's like, maybe I'll just draw. Because drawing is always good, but then I also didn't really, like, want to overdo it, art-wise. And I wasn't entirely sure what to draw either. So I was like, maybe I'll do a just chatting stream. But I tweeted about it and people were like, if you want to play Final Fantasy on stream, just play Final Fantasy on stream. We'll come, it's fine. And I really appreciate that. Honestly, you should always just do what you want to do. I know! Here's the thing, I technically know that I should do whatever the fuck I want to do, right? But I worry because it's a give and take kind of thing. I don't want to bore you guys. I want to have a good time. Oh my god, I'm still a little short. I'll show you guys. If I do one more, I'll be level 90. I just don't want it to be boring. Like, I still want it to be fun. And, this is an MMO. I know plenty of people stream this. Which one of you... Okay, you give the most. We're just gonna do that. Level 90 flex? Yeah! Listen! We've knew that I have level 90 on multiple classes. I mean, I feel like Scholar and Summoner is a bit of a cheat because they level at the same time. What's your main job? So Scholar is my main job. But it's been my main job for like 3 expansions. But before that I actually used to main Astro. And they made so many changes that I stopped playing it for a while because I like really didn't like some of the changes they had made. And it just felt like a very complicated class that I then didn't enjoy anymore because it didn't feel as powerful as but I didn't play them. But they've reworked it again with like Sage so that it's a pure healer now, like White Mage. And they've really like streamlined the card system. And I've always had like a very soft spot for the class because it's so pretty. And it's like with tarot cards and such, it's so cool. I love the effects. So I've decided to give it a try to level it back up from 80 to 90 and relearn it. And I have to say, the last 9 levels that I've stuck into it, I fucking love the class. I'm having such a blast. Like, people are saying that it's one of the harder healer classes because you have to micromanage the cards and such. But as someone who played a Scholar, where you already have to micromanage a pet, I don't feel like it's a huge step up. Like, I'm not having a very hard time or anything. It was more so relearning which skill to use when, because there are differences between Scholar, since it's a shield healer, and just like, you know, knowing, oh, this is good in that kind of situation, like that kind of stuff. But I'm having such a good time with it. It is yeah, it's so pretty. I love the class. I have such a soft spot for it. Still counts as 2 in my book. I just feel bad because I haven't touched Summoner at all. Like, my hotbars on Summoner is still all fucked up because they reworked it again and I don't know how it works at all anymore. I was never a good Summoner to begin with. My secondary has always been Bard when it came to DPS. Like, if I'm gonna DPS, it's gonna be Bard. I've actually never played a tank class. Like, you can tell when I go into this. I've picked up Dark Knight, did nothing with it. I've technically played 18 levels of tank to help a friend out, like, for like faster queues for like a little bit. Didn't like it at all. So I dropped it. Haven't even touched the other 2. I really like the range, and when it comes to DPSing, I really like Bard because no timers. I did level Dancer to 80. I was working on a Machinist back then as well, but Bard all the way, baby. So like, hard healer main. If I can heal, I will. Sometimes for fun, I'll Bard. But yeah, I love that you're a Paladin main though. Like, that's a reliable class. Thantra is such a cool one, but I don't really play it either. I really like it visually, but then playing wise, I don't know. I prefer Bard. My go-to DPS is Reaper. It's a really fun job. So that's actually the next class, DPS wise, that I want to level. because I haven't picked it up yet. I really have not put the time and effort into this expansion as I maybe could have. But that's okay. I'm picking it up now. I really want to try Reaper because I hear from everyone that it's a very fun job and it looks really cool and it has a big ass scythe. I fucking love scythes. My current D&D character, we flavored a longsword to be a scythe because I was just like, I want a scythe, please. I really like that one. Hope you'll like it too. I hope so too. I haven't really played a physical, like close range DPS, but I am very curious, and you know, I feel like in combination with the fact that it has a scythe and it's goth as fuck, basically, that I'll love it. Yeah. I mentioned my D&D character and Tyler is like, yes. Also gonna take a sip of my tea. Oh, that's still very hot. And not a lot of honey, but that's okay. I'd overpowered my last cup a little bit with honey. So it's like, alright. Weapon is the best part, to be honest. Exactly. After I get this to 90, I can show you guys some of my clams. And then you'll get a vibe for what kind of shit I like. Spoiler alert, it's either all black or pastel pink. Surprising no one. Considering what my VTuber looks like. No, not enough GP, that's fine. I'm shook. I bet. Absolutely shocking. Never would have thought, right? What server do you play on, Ori? If I may ask. I'm very curious now. I was saying earlier, if anyone, in stream at any point, not just on stream, but outside of stream, ever wants to play together, let me know. Or even if they just want to hang out. You're on the same server! I'm not excited. We're on the same one! I'm also on Primal, now Hyperion. Yeah, for real! Here, look. I moved here to play with friends, who now don't really play that much anymore, which is fair, because money. Having a running subscription is not cheap, per se. It's not the most expensive, but it's also not just no money, so... If I use my eyesight, no, it's okay, it's okay. There's so much information on screen, I fully understand. And like, I've resized a bunch of my information to be as much out of place. Just in general, not just for stream. I made the chat smaller, so you guys don't see the chat, because usually like, this is like my chat, right? I made it so you guys don't have it there, because stream chat pops up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't play very often either, but I'm subscribed to keep my house. I fought so hard for that house, I can't give it up. Yo, understandable though. I keep wanting like a medium house, or even just a small house in the new housing zone. But I'm worried because then I'd have to keep a sub up every 30 days. And I worry about that. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ready? BAM! Level 90, baby! Fucking did it! And now I can immediately do at least this. I have a third piece. That I should have a third piece of gear. Did I only buy 2? Nice.
Nut.
Nut. Hell yeah, thank you. What a nerd. Yeah, fight me about it. Yes, don't trap yourself like that unless you really want a house. See, that's the thing. I've been more thinking about it like what if like with an FC, it can be any FC member that enters the house can keep the house active. So I was like, if I run an FC or something with friends, then I'd feel like it's a better purchase. But I share a house with my friend who has fully gone, no, if we do that, you could just use that house. It's fine. Yeah, the housing rules are different for FCs. Are you sure? Yeah, I looked it up like a week ago. But thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me check, because I thought I had more stuff. So that's definitely 620. And then I bought one of the accessories. Preemptively. This doesn't, no, this is, none of this is that. Okay, so I only bought those. I thought I had more. Sorry, I thought you meant private. Oh, no. No, it's for FCs. So, yeah, no. Not private. But that was my thought. It's like, oh, if I do it for, private, or if I do it for an FC, oh my god, I can't talk anymore, then it'll be nice. Why does this not have my rate button anymore? I'm sorry, my quick actions have changed in my menu and it's annoying. But yeah, it's too bad that it's not, like, I get it. I get why they do what they do. Because I used to have a house back in the day where it didn't matter. Like, way back in the day. During A Realm Reborn. I used to have a small house where it did not have to do anything with you having to log in. It wouldn't get scrapped. But then things changed. And then I didn't want a house anymore and I moved servers anyway. Oh yeah, I'm a 2.0 player. I've been playing for many years. Alright, you've completed your venture. Jara! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you so much for the 25 months! Hello, hello! Same? Yeah, man, it's been so many years. Alright. Do we want to brave it? Do we want to look at the market board for the gear that I need? And cry at prices? So we can understand why I farm money. Morning. 1 week. 1 week what? Where's the... Oh, it's over here where all the people are. Such nerds. Says you! I'm sorry, do you want to play do you want to talk about how many playtime you have in Guild Wars 2? You want to talk about that, buddy? Right, let's see. Miner's tools. So this is just my tools. This is why I save up a lot of money. And that's... I don't even buy penta-melted shit. Too much. Yes. Alright, go off. Tell me about how many playtime, like how many hours you have in Guild Wars 2. Although tools, I could probably farm purple script. God. And that's just today. but it notoriously has just been... This is why I need to... Does anyone... Yeah, okay, listen. I do have like 13 mil, but that doesn't mean I need to spend it all and not have any anymore. This is so expensive. Yeah, the price went up today. Does anyone know the sites to check prices across fucking servers? Does anyone have that fucking information? Oh, that's you? Oh, sorry. Yes, I am adding you. You are on my friend list now. Hello. Oh, look, there's people online. The fuck? Oh shit, Aladdin is online. Old time friend. Oh. Hypixel Skyblock? Universalis? That's the site? What is happening? My phone is yelling at me. Yeah, no, I am excited. Listen, I don't have enough friends on this. Is that the app? Is that like a website? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. It's okay. Universalis. Ooh. Okay, I fear about what this will do to my PC, but we are doing this live. This is so interesting, right? America. Where's Primal? I'm blind. Here. Language, English. Time zone. Fucking... What is my time zone? It's either minus or +1. It is a website, yes. There it is. CET. Save settings. Thank you. Y'all, I'm dumb. I don't have brain cells, okay? We've been new. No, I just want to look at stuff. Potato mode, exactly. I don't have the website like, oh, here we go. I didn't have it fully open because I fear of what all of this will do. Okay, okay, oh, Jesus Lord. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay, we're fine. That's why I'm scared, like, alt-tabbing makes me sweat. We need the body piece. Let's start with the body piece because that's fucking expensive right now. It's a long-ass word. Indicators. Doublet. Sick. What happened to my eyes? My brain cell left. So. They're gone. No, I'm just... I'm being dumb. That's funny. It's... Why is it cheapest on mine? But that's not accurate. It's not 199. Oh, because 2 hours ago. Excalibur was updated a minute ago. Is that how this works? That's more expensive. I'm confused. If anything, oh look, it's shrimp chips. I'm not doing this on stream. Like if I continue confused, I will just... I bought the helmet already, right? Yeah, I bought the helmet. The helmet was like really cheap. You can actually tell. It's right here. It was really cheap compared to the prices that were up, so I was like, I'm buying that. And then apparently it went like a little cheaper, but only by 1 gil. And then it went back up. Because that's basically what I did. I was looking at all the items, and I was just seeing like, oh, is it expensive? Or is it cheaper than it historically has been? But I do want the high quality. Because of that slight extra bit. But 150 isn't bad compared to the price under that, but then you look and it's been... Actually, 150 ain't bad. Okay, let me quickly look. What is it? Arm guards? If it's cheaper anywhere else. Cheapest. High quality. Is my server just notoriously the cheapest? I mean, it is a full server, so it would make sense. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy the hands. Because you also have to pay the fee. This is why this shit is expensive. Yep. Oh, right, I can't do that right now. Okay, so we've got the head, we've got the hands. What are the legs at right now? 199? They look like they've been 199. Yeah, they have. So we'll wait. Welcome to, market board. Shit. Okay, so it's gone down. It's gone down. Between yesterday. Like, it was that, then it went back up. And it went down again. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Earrings are sitting at 130. This is 80% of all Final Fantasy XIV. Really? See, I've never watched someone stream Final Fantasy XIV, so I have no idea what people do. What did I get? The neck? Yeah, so I don't need the necklace. Marketing is interesting though. I mean, it's just a matter of paying attention enough. And just how lazy are you? And like, how much money do you have and how lazy are you, right? It's just a combination of those. In Final Fantasy, at least in real life, I can't be bothered. True, same. So 130 looking at these prices since yesterday is actually not bad. So we are gonna do that. We will do that. For the bracelet. And now rings, ladies and gentlemen. It's also 130. That could actually be cheaper then. Alright, so we bought 2 more items. Of a lot of the ones that we need. Mega lazy and mega broke. I mean, understandable. I used to be mega broke, but again, I put in the effort to make money. Which, it is a bit of a grind, but if you find it relaxing and you put a show on the side, not the worst thing you can do. Alright, this is it for now. I'm not gonna... Oh! You're right here! Hello! You look so cute! Do you have... Oh, you have a mustache! Nice. Oh, I love your top. Oh, that's such a cute top. She gonna put a ring on it. Listen, I mean, technically you already did in game, and then you gave me so much shit, which fairly so, because I forgot the anniversary. I'm married in game, and I forgot our anniversary. So, I've been wearing this since 2.0 Christmas event. Hell yeah. So this is my main adventurer's glam. My weapon isn't glammed, actually. Ooh, look at that fucking scythe. Ooh, I love it. Oh, yes. 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 Fucking love it. But yeah, for people on stream, this is my outfit. Let me stand next to you so they can watch both our outfits. This used to be like a top 4 that was like good at that level. I fell in love with it and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a whole glam about it. I like making like goth demon-y type glams. So this is my scholar. My scholar used to actually look all angelic. Throwing money at me because oh yeah, here it is. Because I used to have a theme, which is also why my title is what it is. Guardian Angel. I farmed for that title like hell because this used to be my main glam. I like angelic glam. Oh, I've killed Ori. This is what people do, ladies and gentlemen. You stand around with friends and you emote at them. Also, I just noticed your fucking cat minion and I love it. How the fuck did you get that? It's so cute. Holy shit. I love it. But yeah, the whole reason I did this, and then I on purpose made my summoner glam the opposite. I was like, angel, demon, got it. I'm so sad that I don't play summoner because I love this. I can show you where to get it, one sec. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, bro, I will follow you to the ends of the earth to get myself a cute cat. I can be your angle or your devil. Exactly. Exactly, you get me. Okay, yes, I see. You have marked a spot on my map. We are going there. But yeah, exactly. I like the because they're connected classes. I was just like, what if I did that? Oh. Is it for the sacks of nuts? I'm broken sack of nuts. I know what that sounds like. I could get fucking wings. Oh, they've added so much cool shit. I haven't done hunts in forever. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm not joking. The currency for this is called sacks of nuts. They knew what they were doing. Why are you throwing that? It's not my fault. Fucking, they called it that. I don't have nuts though. I want it. Look at the cat. It takes 800 nuts. Hello, anyone in chat want to give me 800 nuts? No, you can't even trade this currency. Oh, but you can get fucking cool ass wings as well. And a mount that I don't even know what the mount is. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ori. Thank you for showing me. But yeah, these used to be my main glams. And then, I'm just gonna continue showing glams while I'm here. This is my bard glam. I love this top because it just gives you a big foofy tail. And, I wanted something to match with this weapon. Because look at how cool this weapon is! It has like this inky shit. It's the Byakko weapon. It looks dope as fuck. I bought the weapon. But then I farmed like hell for the top because it drops from a dungeon. Thank you, Delho. Thank you for that wonderful clip. Oh. But yeah, I just wanted a cute little glam that I don't think a lot of this is, yeah, not a lot of this is dyed, but it's just mostly whatever, because the weapon has like white, blue, and black, so I was like, ooh, what would that match with? Found the top, and I was just like, got it, that's what I want. That's what I want to make the glam with. My white mage is just this still. My Astro and Scholar are the same. As y'all saw very quickly, my Culinarian is the little cafe outfit, and my Miner and Botanist are these. This is from last expansion, when we were... There was like an event where you could build up what is now one of the housing wards. You could get special like things. I also have a title, the Firmament. It was like a great way to level. I'm looking. Yeah, it's very much a thing that you'd like outfit wise. 'Cause it's got the tank top with poofy jacket on my hips and big pants look. But if I go back to my Scholar real quick, I can show some of my other glamours that I just have laying around. This is still one of my favorite tops. It's just, I like making casual glamours. Ori has left us. Oh no, Ori is dead again on the floor. Or sleeping. That's okay, that's understandable. Same. But yeah, just something cute. I like the crossbody bag. This is what I used to use for a Machinist. I think my Machinist probably is still linked to this. This is just me being like, hell yeah, leather biker outfit. I have the motorcycle mount gifted to me, and I fucking love it. So, yeah. That's pretty good for a Machinist, to be honest. Right? That's my Bard one. This is usually the one that I have for all my crafters when it isn't like class specific. Because I love it. It's just cute. Like I said, my outfits are either all pink or all black. There's no in between. Oh? Oh, did you change back into your, yeah, your casual glam? Very cute. Let's see, where were we? Yep. And then we have a jacket so that I could match with Umbra, because Umbra has such jacket as well, the Rebel coat. I fucking love it. Once again, just very casual but cute. Same as the first one, but what if it's pink? What if it was pink? It's the what if it was purple meme, but what if it was pink? This is me. This is my main glam that I use. Oh, I realized that I put it behind my head. For my healers. Again, cute but pink. A lot of these, you will also notice, don't really have headpieces because I used to be a fucking Vieira and they can't wear hats. And I hated that. What if it was purple? Exactly. My summer glam. Just because this was a top tier event for outfits. Most of this is from, except for the top piece, is from an event from the summer a couple years ago. Shit from Valentine's, but make it all black because that's cute. It's just a little heart dress, and I added the little crown to it because, yes, we love this. I love this, at least. I don't care what anyone else thinks. And the little heart earrings, I actually love the heart earrings so much. Let's continue going. Again, what if it was pink? Which expansion was your favorite? Um, so for like technically, what was the one before Endwalker? I'm really bad with names. The one with before Endwalker was my favorite, more so because of the people I played with and just the time that I had during. And aesthetically, I fucking loved the high fantasy, super colorful Shadowbringer. Yes, there were such beautiful maps. The trials were very nice and such. Second favorite, I think, would be Heavensward, because I have a soft spot because it was like the first expansion, but like it's very nostalgic for me. But Shadowbringer is definitely sitting right there. Endwalker feels very mixed because I'm having a good time again, but like I think a lot of people were expecting the experience to be very similar to what it was for like Shadowbringers. But you know, people were busier again, so that wasn't the case. What about just story-wise? See, that's hard because like it's been so long since some of them that I've never had like a super strong connection. So story-wise, I would say Endwalker, but that I feel like it's super biased because it's the freshest in my brain. Like we're actively still in it. But I just loved the whole Meteon storyline. But a lot of the story I completely forget. I'm also not the type of person that pays like a fuck ton of attention to not CPOS? What? Hello? Will you? Thank you. I've never cried so much playing a game as I did playing Endwalker. Exactly, like I did feel a lot while playing Endwalker because of the story, and I was just like, oh, this shit's good. Like, I was really enjoying. This is just another healer glam. I just really like this top. I think it looks dope as fuck. I love the open shoulder. Red accents. I dyed it black because... Gee, I wonder why. This is the cafe outfit again. Oh, and this is my most recent one. This top is actually from the newest Treasure Dungeons. Or at least from the materials from it. And I just straight up bought it. I did not care, I fucking loved it. I want to experiment with like different bottoms a little bit more. But I saw this top and I was like, I must have it right now. Please. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of I still have 3 glamour plates empty. A lot of my glams are very casual. Because I just like the cute little outfits. I want to experiment more with the more fantasy outfits from items from the game, especially if they have to do with a class. But it's also got to do with a lot of my glamour plates have jet black dye. That shit's expensive, so I dislike the idea of removing glamour plates. Just because it'd be a waste in my heart. But your top, I'm in love. I'm pretty sure that is from... No, I didn't want to trade. I wanted to examine you. I'm pretty sure that's from the Moogle tombstones, right? Like, look how cute that is, guys. With the Moogle on the back, being all cool and shit. Oh, look, I'm making money. I love the message in the middle of the screen. But I just love the crop top. How would it look with the rest that I'm wearing? This would be such a look! Unfortunately, it's cash shop. A friend bought it for me. Damn. Damn. Fuck. I mean, I have cash shop items, so relatable. But... that hurts my heart. I'm too broke right now. It's a really cute top though. It's my fave part too. I'd have so many pans this would go with. I need to stop looking at it because I'm still mad at the cash shop. Why? Understandable though. I have some mounts. But I have bought items for a friend from there too, so I'm guilty. I mean, I have some mounts. The angelic piece, the halo. I just wanted the halo. I barely care for anything else about that whole outfit. But I wanted it anyway. I mean, as I said, the motorcycle was gifted to me. Do I have any other mounts? Because most of the things I just unlocked at the point that it came out. I don't think I've actually bought any mounts. No. I mean, I've bought my wedding. I got the paid wedding because I wanted the mount and the dress and all that. Because it came out so late, you used to be able to get everything from just playing the game, and then they add a cash shop years later. The ponies are easy to farm now. Can easily get those. I got the paid wedding too. Fair! Yeah, no, I feel you. Like, I didn't mind that, like, last year's event items would be on the shop, but now they just have shop-exclusive items, outfits, and such. And they're usually really fucking cute. And then I want them. Too fucking broke for this shit. I already paid for a subscription. So it's relatable. Yeah, exactly. That they put old event items on there, it's nice because that just makes it so that you can still get them if you want to. Right, you just have to pay for them. But the exclusives. The sub isn't exactly that cheap either. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like, it's like between 10 and 13 or something, or 10 and 12. Depending on what your currency is and where you get the sub. But it's not like no money per month. Like, that's like at least 120. No, that's more than 120. I can't do math. What's 12 times 12? Tyler, can you do math for me? Sweating! 144, thank you. It's a fair price, but maybe not let's add cash shop fare. I mean, exactly. Like, I feel that. Like, before the cash shop was just pure, like, oh, for fun. I mean, I do like that for the most part. It's still just cosmetics. You can get, like, level skips now. But I also don't feel like that's the worst thing they added. But, no, I feel you. It is a fair frustration. It's just the exclusives. Like, I'd rather just farm. I just wish I could get all mounts, outfits, and minions from just playing the game. Yeah, exactly. But alas, it is what it is. And I can't be mad because it's an MMO and they make money. And that you know. They gotta, well, no, they don't, but they're not the worst MMO out there when it comes to paid content. It is what it is. Exactly. Alright. What I think I'll do is, I see my ads are coming up in a second, so I'll probably just force them again. And then afterwards, I'll quickly run, with Astro, I'll run a guild test, just to see how it will run. Because then you can really test it more with, like, all the effects happening and shit. Just to see, if that doesn't work, then I know, but I just want to test it out while I'm playing. And if that doesn't work, we're just gonna go to botanist and level it up because it's still at 84. So we've got a few more levels to go. And we can vibe in the meantime. But yes, I'll take a quick break in the meantime. So I'm gonna tell it to run ads now. And then I will see you guys in a little bit to do all that. Hello! Stray! Neo, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. That happened, and I just sat back down from stretching, and I was just like, oh no. Come on in. And Trey, thank you so much for the follow. How was your guys' stream? How was your smash or pass on fellow VTubers? How high did you rate me? Let me shout you out. Hello, everyone. This is Trey, and yeah, you guys were streaming on your channel. And Neo, they're good friends. And fellow VTubers, very chill, very sweet and nice. And it was good. I'm glad. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there. I'm gonna look at that VOD. I'm gonna be looking. Oh my god. Aw, y'all so sweet. But yes, hello, welcome on in. Don't worry if you have to raid and run. Relax. The VOD should be great to watch. Oh, I'm excited. Again, I need to know where I sit on this list. The bot is chaos. Beautiful. Also, thank you. I love my beanstalks as well. I wish I had them in real life, but you know, until then, you just draw them on your characters. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy, as I've never really done actual playing on my main character Final Fantasy streams, at all. And, yeah, I don't know, it's a self-indulgent day. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, as I said, I'm just gonna quickly run, a guild hess and see how my PC runs. I adore your fox pet. It's so cute. Yes, I love it. I farmed for it because you need to like go down this like very specific time event to get specific items to trade for certain fox items. One is also fox ears. But I just wanted the fucking pet. Because hello? And this is I. This is what I look like. Yeah, it's so cute. It snuggles up. There's a couple pets that I really love. I can show you guys in a sec. Oh, but yes, I love this game so much. It's so funny. Again, I was so nervous. Ooh, we have a Reaper. I was so nervous to play this on stream, and now I'm immediately just relaxed. I also laugh because I can't do cards, which is one of my main thing. Because that's literally a main function of this class. I realized I put my hoodie up. I didn't do that on purpose, but it's here. Alright, well. You're very aesthetically pleasing, thank you. I like having nice matchy outfits that make me happy. Oh, I realize why. Oh no. Some of my shortcuts on my stream are the same. Because I use like shift and yeah, it's control 1. Oop. Oop. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna be horrible and click my skills. I thought my things were on higher numbers. Here's the thing. I've never thought about streaming this. So I have not put the effort in to make sure that it's not any buttons on this game. We look at Ghost Hoodie stream? Exactly. Oh, Control 2 is my hair. Oh my god. Good news. Fighting wise, it's fine. Like, the stream itself is fine. I did so bad, but it's, you know, fighting wise we're good. Like, the stream ran fine, so that's good to know that my graphics don't kill my computer while streaming immediately with special effects going on at the same time. I just gotta change those toggles to not be Control 1 and Control 2. Oh my god. Alright, here, I'm gonna show you guys some pets real quick. Ori was just showing me where they get this cat, which is right here. But I also have this baby, which if I beckon it, it comes up and sits on your shoulder. It's always such a nice surprise when your PC can handle those things. Yeah, I had to like really lower my settings to stream this. 'Cause playing it is a very different story. Yes, it's the ferret. There we go. Let me cross my arms instead. But it just sits on your shoulder / your back, and there's a few pets that do that I have. But I'm honestly very pleased that it runs as well as it does. I also have this Chongy Gala cat that you can beckon as well, and for some reason it decides to not do it. It can also sit on your shoulder. But as I was saying earlier, I love collecting pets, as you can tell. So I have a lot. Why is it saying these are new? These are not new. I've had these. I've been had these. There's seriously so many. And sometimes I just buy them to have them. This is the original one of the two. It has a bell. It's so cute. Will you say, yeah, it sits on my shoulder. Look at it. Look at its little face. This is the winter one. And it's Chongy. I also have the little baby panda, which I feel like if Cozy hears me, he will flip. I'm pretty sure I originally bought it for someone else, and then they stopped playing, so I was like, alright, it's mine now. Look, why'd I get crying? I love the panda is really cute. It comes also in the red panda variant. There it is. I summoned him. There's a panda minion, but it's from the shop. This one is the same. If I beckon it, it will climb up and sit on my shoulder. My favorites tend to be very fluffy, cute animals, and the ones that will interact with you and sit on your shoulder. Because excuse me, that is adorable. There's this Cerber pup. That's a Cerberus, but small. Again, there's genuinely so many. There's this Nutkin. It's just a fucking like sugar glider squirrel thing. I love the fact that it's called a Nutkin because I just think it's funny. Same thing, you beckon it, it climbs up, and it sits there. It's so big though. Cerber pup. Very valid. Again, like, if it can sit with you, it's adorable. Do you have the Moogles? I think those play together with people's Moogle minions. I have one of them. If you give me a second to look. I think. Because I have the... No, that's the demon box. I have the wedding ones. I'm so blind. I'm so sorry. I can just search. They added this, which is great. Moogle. I have this one. Do I have that one? Like, I have the bride's one, which is also very cute. Oh, they're playing together! It's so cute. But yeah, all pets that are the same, they interact in some kind of way. It's super sweet. I didn't know I had this. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the fact that I have this. It's just a little Moogle, and I have a little post Moogle in real life. I have a post Moogle plushie. Because they're so fucking cute. The post Moogle is this, by the way. This delivery Moogle. I have this baby in real life. This absolute friend. Let's see. I mean, I could just go to faves and show you guys some of my faves. One of my other faves, and there's a mount now that is this, is just this absolute chonky cat. It's called Fat Cat. Look at how it walks. Look at him. Absolutely glorious. I remember when this bitch was still 2 million. gil to buy, and I saved up for it. And then it dropped in price. And I was just like, yes, I'm getting it. Look how fucking fat it is. It's beautiful. And we need to wait. Sometimes it rolls over, and it's so good. But yeah, there's a fat cat mount now, and I want it so bad. But I'm also not spending more than 20 bucks on a fucking mount. Big Chunkus. There it is! There it is! It fucking rolls over! Look at its little beats! It's so good! I don't think these interact, sadly. Oh my god. Oh. But a lot of, like, if they are the same, like the little puppy ones and such, they interact in some kind of way. Too chunky to be social. Exactly. They're tired, and it's okay. I have this rabbit that's very cute. I just love how soft it looks. It looks so baby. Oh, you have it too. Nice. They might do things. They might not. I don't remember which ones are the ones that do things. And because I have a weakness for otters. Otters are some of my favorite animals. I have this one. The otter. It has a little lantern and a hat. Look at him! And then he takes off his hat and looks around. But you have a variant of it too. Which is same otter, but in a little fishing gear. It just has a little fishing summer outfit. This was actually gifted to me. This baby. The broader otter. He's me! It's me for real. Listen, look. Him with that, and then me with this glam. We match! Look! Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. That's just Jimmy Buffett. I love Hawaiian shirts so much. There is actually a new item now that is basically like a Hawaiian shirt that's like open with a little bra underneath. I think for guys it's just a little shirt. I was just about to type that. Yeah, this shit's so fucking good, y'all. Hello, welcome to Final Fantasy, where this is all I do. I vibe with outfits and minions. I also have Little Tiger. This little Byakko cub. And I have a friend who's actually one of the buff cats, and his patterning is like a white tiger, so I bought him one of these, so that's his son now. Because, you know... the Byakko is actually the one where this weapon is from. Those were such good weapons. I'm not biased. But yeah, again, I love collecting minions. I will go, like, there's so many that I have no idea where you get them, that are so cute. There's like a little kitten one that is so fucking adorable. I have no idea where you get it at all. Cause like, I've been so out of tune with the game. That I either don't remember or just never had the knowledge and haven't looked up that knowledge. But yeah. I always Google them. Yeah, honestly, like, if they're not, so you can buy a bunch of them from the market board, right? If they're not from the market board, I googled them as well. But y'all want to know how little money my money actually is? Because like 13 mil sounds so impressive. And then you look at minions. Because these are, if they have like a little check mark, it means I have them. But these are the old ones, right? And then even then, some of them are still... Oh, that one's actually dirt cheap. Alright. But some of them are still up there. And then you go down to the new ones. There's like a little corgi. You're like, oh, that's cute. That's nearly 5 mil! Oh, that seems like someone priced it wrong once. That's nearly that's basically, if I buy that right now, that would be over 5 mil. No! That's so much. Is there one you've really wanted that's just too expensive? From the recent ones? I don't know. Because, like, I've usually just waited. Because if you wait, then they become cheaper again over time because it becomes easier. The Whitred for the longest time was one that I wanted. God, this used to be multiple millions. It's so cheap now. Which I'm glad. I'm glad that over time it gets cheap. I haven't really looked. What is the Patero squirrel? But yeah, some of these minions are just... I love all the super cute ones. Oh, this one's not too bad. You need 400 faux leaves to get the corgi. No wonder it's like 5 mil on the market board. Let's see the last... Yeah, like right now, I don't think there is one that I was like really wanting. Oh, tree.
For being a wholesome bean who's just a superstar less than 3.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. That's super sweet. Beep beep. There's a fucking car. Again, I just love the super cute fluffy ones. If you want to show them an insane price for a minion, check the copycat bulb. Oh boy, is that one still... I saw it just now. I super don't own that one. That is 14 points. Well, basically 14.7 mil, because if you see this, this is never the full price. If you click it, it will actually go up a little bit because that's like a percentage that you also have to pay for. Jesus. I mean, that makes sense because I can go for quantity, right? And then the most quantity is usually like really cheap because that means they're easy to get. And the least amount then is usually expensive. Some of these aren't as expensive, which just means that they're also not that wanted for. Sand fox? Oh my god. Golden beaver is even worse. Happy honey! Thank you so much for the follow! I've never seen that one, to be honest. Might be new. I think it is. God. That is basically like 25 mil. I used to play World of Warcraft and I never understood how the inflation works on these marketplaces. So I mean, here it's usually pretty simple. Things start crazy high. Because you can see it used to be cheaper. Because you can look at the history. Quite a few months ago, like a half a year ago, it used to be cheaper. And, well, almost a year ago, Jesus. And then, probably there were none on the market board. or it was very limited, and then people price it up really high. And then if the demand goes up, you can like right click and then say that you want it, add to wish list, and then it adds a little heart, which just means I'm gonna remove it because I actually don't want it, but it just means that people want it, so that lets people know like, oh, some of these are insanely rare and hard to get, so those are going to be the ones that are very, very expensive. And then usually over time they become cheaper and such. But yeah, people just like a lot, because I do market board stuff in this game. I don't go super hard, but I do sell stuff, and it's just a matter of like paying attention of like what is in demand, what gets used often. Oh, look, here's the kitten. I don't have it, but look at it. Look at this baby. Look at this orange absolute fucking baby. I want it. Look how small! The big... I want it. It's so small! But it's not on the market board, and if it was, it would be so expensive. It's just a little potato kitten! Old seals? I have no idea. And this is the corgi that we were looking at that was pretty expensive. The newer minions are also more expensive usually than older ones because they're higher, like they're better models. So people seem to want them more. But yeah, what I usually do market board wise is just pay attention to what people need. Centurio seals? Which one are those? Where can I get it? I have them. I have enough. I want the small cat. The corgi looks like... Yes, it does look like it's from Cowboy Bebop. I was thinking that too. Ori is an absolute lifesaver here, where I've looked at this cat and I've never fucking Googled Ralger's Reach. Perfect. I still have a thing to that. Ori, you're my absolute hero today. I've never bothered fucking Googling this minion, but I keep seeing it, and I was just like, I have no idea where to get it. It's not on the market board. And I bet it's hard to get. Risk it! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You gave me the coordinates and everything. Oh. I love you, thank you. 13x. So that's here. That's okay, so that's on this side. Cowboy Bleep Bloop, exactly. Oh, and Umbra is here. Hello, Umbra. Hi. Oh, did you? Oh my god, you walked to the person I need. I'd say marry me, but we already are. It's this person. Yes. 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 Thank you. Oh, yes. I have the little cat. I'm so happy right now. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta favorite right away. Fucking add to favorites. I have my little baby. Being saved by the self-same hunter who brutally slayed your family for a sack of coin and a puny title can be awkward for a growing tiger cub. On one hand, he brutally slayed your family. On the other hand, he provides you bowls of red. Oh. Oh. I killed its family. I'll look at little picture. We're not gonna talk about how I killed its family. Look at the little potato! Some of the lore shit in this, you know, shit's dark. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, its eyes. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm so happy. like how I've done absolutely nothing this stream, but I've gotten, well, that's not true. I leveled up to 90 from 2 levels. But I've gotten this little potato, and y'all know that meme of like, I've had X for like 30 minutes, but I would die and kill for it. Everything, just everything. It's the Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme. I don't know what the actual quote is because I'm very bad at quotes, but please draw potato. My tablet, I want to draw potatoes on it. I want to draw this potato down. It's just so good. Oh my god. I've only had him for an hour. If anything happened to him, I would kill everyone around me and then myself. Exactly! That's how I feel! It's playing! Oh my god. My brain is overloading by how much I love this little munchkin. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go back to old Charlie. Charlie. I don't particularly need to be there. But I might pick up some leaves for my botanist. But I just wanted to show. Oh my god. Oh, I need to put my, I have a bunch of shit on hotbars that don't necessarily need to be there, but I just do it because I love babies. There we go, and then I don't have to always open my menu to grab stuff. Thank you, Ori and Umbra, for helping me out with allowing me to be lazy and looking stuff up for me and then showing me where it is. Oh shit, I got an aquarium! Alright. I am mad about that. Yeah, these are retainers, and I was showing earlier a little bit like you can sell stuff. This one's completely full. But like a good thing to do every now and then is, if it's not selling, some of this stuff hasn't sold, is to say adjust price, and then you can compare prices, and then I see that I am not. Someone is fucking shafting me with one piece, but also it hasn't sold in a while, so I'm just gonna, lower it a little bit. I think it was like 400, and then I'd be under them. So that's just what you do. You go around to some of the shit you have and check the pricings, check if it's still accurate. I am actually the cheapest one on the board for this one, so I leave it. What is this egg? Oh, that's dirt cheap now. What is it normally? How much does it sell for normally? 2? And now 99? Alright, we'll make it 95. And that's sometimes the frustrating part, is that if the market board gets flooded with the same item, like you'll see it here, it'll become a lot less, worth a lot less. And that's why it's important to check the history too, to see how much it sells. And I can see that in here, like, it goes back to the 8th. All the way to the 12th, but that means that it doesn't sell as much, because if this was all the 12th, which was today, then I would know, oh, this sells regularly, but it doesn't, so I'm not mad at changing the price to be lower. I'm gonna meet it at 190, because it's just not selling. Some of these, if it's only one, it might be worth just removing it for a bit. This ore is also not selling, but that's also because there's a lot on the board right now. Some of these are for me, or were for me. Oh, these are only the last ones that are up for me. Alright, it's at that. So this is just like, this is very, I would argue that this is very boring. But this is, if you want to make money in this game, this is kind of what you have to do, is realize, like, oh, sometimes you gotta adjust pricing on shit. It also depends on how much patience you have. Like if I see, oh, this one hasn't sold in quite a while, so it doesn't get used often. So really truly, items that get sold often you can leave at a higher price because you can be fairly certain that they'll be sold regardless, because people usually buy items in bulk. But this doesn't sell often at all, so it sits at $7.99. So I'm gonna meet it at $7.95. But I feel I might not. Aether Sand is actually usually sells pretty fast. Because it gets used for a lot of recipes. So mine is at $7.45, so it's still actually one of the cheaper ones. But here you can truly see, like, this only goes back to the 10th, and quite a bit of it has been sold on the 12th. And you can see that most of the time when people craft in bulk, they'll buy a lot in one go. They'll buy, like, big stacks of shit. So this one I can leave as is, like, I don't have to worry about that at all. It'll sell. But that's also a lot of looking where to get certain items. I'm not a crafter, so I have to do a bit of research to know what items are needed for crafting. Oh, this is that jacket again, but dyed. Oh, it looks so... I love this neck piece, this giant bell. I looked it up once on like how to get it, and it's like a lot of work. But look how good it is. Also, this is the giant cat people. They're just buff cat men. And I'm hoping for the day that they add buff cat women. Because I swear to God, the second they do that... No! Your Wacom is dead! I'm so sorry. How will we have our beloved Patat? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a couple leaves. To at least get back to 85, because I'm 84 on my botanist, and I've gathered all these items already. Because there's a lot of stuff that I need to do on my gatherers once they're both 90 to get special items and everything as well. But for now, I'm just gonna try to get it to 85, and I'm actually gonna use a different method, because before what I did is I picked up all 3. But I'm actually really close to 85, so I'm just gonna pick up 2, and that's usually the better way too, because 2 of them have like a significantly higher XP amount than 1 of the 3. So usually it can be a safe bet to just go for those 2. Are you? Okay, you're both in this place. Sick. This is also a good thing. Teleporting constantly everywhere costs money, man. Again, this is why I go through efforts to keep my money up. We will get Patat. Yes. I gotta charge my old iPad so I can... Oh, yes. That's stupid. I mean... It's not the worst, because like for a lot of it you could either walk around to teleport, and I will say just by doing your dailies technically you should have more than enough money to teleport around as much as you need. I know very little people, unless they are very much still in the beginning of the game, that are having trouble with that. The game also gives you free teleports. Like little, they're called Aetherite tickets and such, to make it cheaper while you're still playing the story. Yeah, it's fast travel. Like, I don't know why you pay. It's just a system. I think I just finished Final Fantasy XIV. What do you mean? What do you mean you finished it? Like the main A Realm Reborn? Because you were like 36 or something yesterday. You can't tell me you're fucking 90 already. I just got end credits. Okay, so you probably finished A Realm Reborn, like you finished the main game. Cozy, ladies and gentlemen, going fucking ham on the game. I mean, I don't blame you. I definitely play this game for hours on end when I go ham. Although story-wise, although you skip the story for the most part too. Like story-wise, I tend to take my time. Because if I just spam it, that's when I truly forget what the fuck is happening all the time, because I just can't process that much information at once. Besides, how am I gonna buy all the cute minions if I don't make money? Have you ever thought about that? And mostly, how am I gonna get all the cute fucking up-to-date fashion? Wow, I don't skip. Yes, you do! I've seen you! Don't lie to me. I don't judge you. I don't fucking care. Play however you want. There's definitely been expansions. The second expansion, I skipped so much story because I just didn't. I was playing by myself and I didn't care. All of that, I don't know what the story was about. I was in a very different place in my life. And I just wanted to do the things that I wanted to do. It was later that I started paying attention at story again. And I was like, oh shit, this is actually good. But then again, like, there's... You can yeah! You can fly, so you've gotten to Heavensward now. Have fun. So what, you're level 50, I suppose? Or, like, probably above, but around that level? Because level 60 is what Heavensward was, like, from 50 to 60. Have fun unlocking flying on all the new maps. Because like I said, I haven't even done that on every map yet. Flying chicken, yeah! You can fly on your chocobo. Chocobo, chocobo. I love chocobos though. They're cute. I think I unlocked flying on, yeah, on this map. But on so many of them, I have not bothered. I want to, especially when I'm fucking doing, treasure maps. I need to be able to fly. I'm working on finishing Heavensward right now. I think I'm pretty close. Hell yeah! I mean, that's the nice part, right? Like, or at least I think that's always the nice part. Everyone has their own pace of playing, and, you don't have to, like, it is an enjoyable game to play just as is through the story, and the content that is related to that. You don't have to rush to endgame to enjoy yourself. Just depends on what you like doing. I tend to always take my time with the content that rolls out. I'm not the type of person who's like, I need to rush through it and be the first to finish it. I just take my time, have fun, take little breaks to do other things in between. Do my dailies and such. Cozy, have you unlocked the casino? Because that's totally like a side thing that you can do. That you can go to daily to play mini games, and also there's like a secondary type of money called MGP that can get you optional items and such. No? God, I don't remember where you unlock that. I would assume Ul'dah, because that's where it's based in. But yeah, there's a casino where you can do like a little mini thing every day. And every week you can get you can get tickets and get like little numbered tickets. Don't bring me to a place to gamble, please. I have bad habits. It's not actually gambling, though. So there is that. Where's the last one? Why is it so far? It's just like, it's got the flavor of a casino, but it's not actually a casino. And the only money you can really spend there is the side money. Have you tried the PvP as well? Like, or have you not bothered with that yet either? Also, fun fact everyone, in the 10 years that I've owned this game and played this game, I've never done PvP. Not once. First, specifically, like, for the first many years of playing this, because I was scared to. Because I knew I wasn't playing in a way that was, like, actually good. Wait, it's 10 years old? Yeah. The re-release is, like, 10 years old. Something like that, at least. It might be, it's a little younger, probably, because, like, I started playing it when I was, like, 18, 19. I'm turning 28 this year. So, is the other one closer to a settlement? Sure. What the fuck? Yeah, man. MMOs get old. Think about how old, World of Warcraft is. No PvP yet, everyone is scared of me. No, but that's the thing. PvP is like a group effort thing. Like, I told you, I don't know if there is 1v1s like that. Oh yeah, they get old fast. I don't want to talk about WoW. Valid. It's so old. It really is. And then now you have fucking WoW Classic. Oh, I forgot I can fly here. Why am I walking? People are collecting their 20-year veteran RuneScape capes nowadays. Jesus Christ. But the new Dragon update is so nice. I haven't even looked at it, because I played WoW very shortly and really disliked it. Because I feel like I was super spoiled by this game. Also, fun fact, Cozy, I did actually play Guild Wars 2 at some point in my life. Also didn't super enjoy it. That was also because my friends that I joined stopped playing it. And then I don't enjoy it. I'm close to being able to get one. My god. My mom's been playing WoW for like 20 years now. Ooh. Yeah, I played in the time where the purple demon guy was like a thing. This is like over 5 years ago. I played for like, I want to say a solid 6 months or so. Maybe a year. And the whole time while playing it. Well, okay, so this was my experience. Burning Crusade? Probably. I don't remember. So this was my experience playing, playing WoW. I joined because, the guy I was dating at the time played the game avidly. And I enjoyed MMOs, so I was like, okay, sure, I'll try it out. And it wasn't like super expensive to get into, so I was like, yeah, I don't mind, we can do this. The problem was, he ran raids. I don't know if anyone's ever raided in World of Warcraft, especially high-end raiding. Like, whatever the newest raid was, that's the kind of shit he would do. So like, I hadn't even done that in this game. And then he was like, no, you should join me in doing raids here because it'll be fun and such. I tried. But the problem with that is that WoW plays differently than Final Fantasy does. I find Final Fantasy a lot more readable in like what is happening and in the mechanics of fights. Also the graphics aren't fucking ass. Fight me about it. So I did it and I tried. Like I had max level characters. I definitely couldn't heal the raids. I tried it. I fucking sucked. I wasn't good enough. It took me way too long to get accustomed to how WoW worked. Then I tried being a mage, and what I hated so much is if you didn't hit your rotation perfectly, your DPS would tank so fucking much. And then the way WoW players play, if you're not doing X amount of DPS, you get kicked from the party. They do not care if your raid leader is the boyfriend. Actually, in fact, they hate you way more if your raid leader is the boyfriend and you're doing ass in DPS. Also, hey, I leveled up. So, I got kicked multiple times. They wouldn't like straight up kick me, but they would just be like, yeah, Noi, you're not doing enough DPS. We gotta like fill you with someone else for that spot unless you improve. And I'm just like, I'm a casual player. And then even if I would do well, they would never allow me to get the gear from those drops because they were like, yeah, but she's not consistent, so we can't give her the gear. We should give that to our good DPS because they're consistently good. And I'm like, I'm sorry, how am I gonna do good DPS if I have the shittest gear of the fucking the fucking party? What? But it was just so fucking toxic because they wouldn't generally be nice about it. And I'm a very understandable person. Most of the time when I felt myself doing shit, I would be like, all right, well, I'm playing like crap. You can fill the spot with someone else, right? I just stopped getting invited at some point. They were like, well, you can't hit the minimum amount of DPS that we want, so we're just not gonna invite you. World of Warcraft is doo-doo. WoW raids are shit, yeah. Playing WoW with a few friends casually is fun, but the hardcore WoW is terrible. Yeah, I found that out real fast. I'm impressed that I played it for as long as I did. But that's the thing, like, on the side we would do casual events to get like special mounts and stuff. But I didn't care for any of the fashion in the game either. So like, it became real boring to me. And then I was just like, I don't want to pay for this. It's actually the worst. The players are horrible. I've heard similar stories to this lovely WoW community. Really though, again, Final Fantasy community, don't get me wrong, hardcore raiders in Final Fantasy can be toxic as hell as too, but generally you don't get kicked from parties like that. Because I've done hardcore content in Final Fantasy, and we would just talk it out, and we would just be like, alright, well, gear up and we'll try again. It's also not, like, I feel like it's easier to get best in slot, besides Savage content, maybe. I'd play with you on RP servers casually. If you want to play on RP servers on me here, I'm down, but I'm never joining, I'm never touching WoW again. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's an unspoiled note that I'll fly to because I can fly on this map. You would hate Guild Wars 2 more. Yeah, I've heard, so I'm not joining that back either. It has to be your right flavor. You know what else raid culture is absolute dog shit? Tell me. Dish the tea. Pokemon raids, totally awful. What, like Pokemon Go? What raids? Yeah, it was really bad. And it just made me hate the game. Scarlet and Violet Sword and Shield? Oh! I mean, yeah. Yeah. I just did them with friends. I hated setting them up and then people would just join to immediately leave, and I'm just like, please. I'm just trying to get past this. Bro, I'm just trying to play a fucking game for fun. Alright, so I don't really have the gear for this, so let me eat food. The Scarlet Violet raid difficulty spike is insanely stupid too. So I've never really done the super high level content. I laugh. The last I played on stream is actually one of the last times I played Pokemon. Oh, I'd be fine with this one. This is fine. I just haven't felt like playing it. Also, no one judge how I'm gathering this shit. I don't care if I'm doing it right or wrong. I'm gonna put more effort in this once I have all the gear that I need. So don't at me. I know I could be doing better. There we go. I've beaten the last few solo, not with a group. Yeah, valid. Tyler, I told you not to at me! You meanie. When we do Pixelmon, raiding will be fun. Yeah, but that's because, like, I mean, Pixelmon is also on, Minecraft. But, like, we have a good friend group of people that won't shit on each other. The only times we shit on each other is as a joke. People are just ding-dongs. Yeah, I can imagine. There's not so much replay value in Scarlet Violet. The story was charming, but not much else. I can't even solo them. Yeah, so I still have to go to get, like, the old-timey Pokemon and such, because I have Scarlet. I haven't done that. Because I just... I had to, like, level and grind to do that, and I didn't have the motivation to do it. I was just like, I mean, I'll get to it, and then I just stopped playing. Soloing the 7-star raids involved a lot of me googling good Pokemon for it and doing that. Valid. I shit on everyone. No, but not in the way you think you do. I know you joke about that a lot. But you don't actually go on voice chat to tell someone that their mom some shit and like how they should die and I don't know. You don't rage at people. Because that's the other thing. I've had people rage at me in WoW. We would be in raid and I would get yelled at. I am so notorious for like if you only raise your voice slightly at me, I don't care who you are, I will cry. People know this. I'm sensitive. And these people would yell at me. And I'd be like, fucking relax. It's a game, bro. Like, I know that we're all putting a lot of hours into this and a lot of effort, but it's a game. It didn't take long. Fair. I might gen some pokes for it and then do it. You should see my Pokemon Facebook group. They're so nasty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, Mood Noi. I would cry too. Like, it's been League. I used to play League. This is so many years ago. This is like also 10 years ago. I stopped playing League a long time ago. For the same reason. I had roommates that I'd played with, and they yelled at me, and they would swear, like, fucking swear at me, and I'd just be like, if you do that, I will not heal you. I will let you die. I am absolutely petty because I'm sitting there choking back tears because you're screaming at me, and guess what? It makes absolutely no one a better player. If you take the time, like I had an AD carry that took the time to teach me how to play, And I got better. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. I get so mad when people yell at people for being bad or whatever reason, really. It's so annoying people so easily forget it's just a game. For real, though. Like, is it really worth getting your heart rate up that high? Like, if they're really that bad and you don't want to do that raid with them anymore, just be like, alright, I'm sorry, I don't want to do this. And then find different people who are just as salty and hardcore as you are. But don't yell at people. They're still people. I could never League player derogatory. For real though. I also see that my ads are going to be starting in 1.5 minutes. So I will use that time again to take a little break. So I can go to the bathroom and stretch my legs and get water and all that good stuff. And I'll remind you all to do the same thing. Be good to your bodies, or else. After that, I see that I'm level 85 now. I'm just gonna work on getting some of these items from my log, and then I'm probably gonna call it there, because I've surprisingly streamed for like a longer time than I expected to, but I'm having a good time chatting with you guys about this. And I'm happy you guys are having a nice time chilling with me as I play something like this. Because truly, again, I was nervous, but I'm glad it gets enjoyed. But yes, I'm gonna run ads now, and then I will be right back! Alright, see you in a bit, guys. And I'm back. Did y'all have a good break to stretch your limbs? Maybe grab something to drink. I always like taking a break because talking a lot makes my jaw hurt. Well, it's not so much that makes my jaw hurt, as in, this is weird to explain. I'm used to talking more now than I was previously because like I hang out with people more now. But obviously like I read all my stream comments and I read them out loud and then I respond. So it's a lot more active talking all the time. And that is like participating in a conversation like this is different than participating in a conversation where the other person is also actively talking out loud. So I was gonna say like I'm not used to talking this much, but I do talk plenty. When I stream, my shoulder starts to hurt really bad, so I get that. It's an early 30 thing. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. I mean, I have a really good setup now where I bought a new desk chair last year, and then last week I got a new desk. So my whole setup is so much better for my whole back and shoulders and neck and all that. But it's just like a lot of active like bap, 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 bap. But also thank you so much when you said it's so comfy. It really means a lot. I've been getting it more and more now where people say that my stream feels really comfy. And it truly just means a lot to me. Because I don't know, like that I want my stream to have a comfy vibe where people can vibe and chill and just have a good time. Regardless of what I'm doing, like whether that is art or playing games or just sitting here chatting about stuff. And I don't know, I'm glad that it comes across that way and people have a good time with that. It also makes me feel very comforted in knowing that I can play anything or do anything and you guys have a good time chilling with me. I'll DM you a photo of my setup so you can cringe at me. Oh no! Am I gonna be worried for your back? My dad made me a desk from an old closet and a keyboard stand. That's crafty though. You're super comfy though. I feel so chill being around you. Thank you! Again, genuinely, that means so much. Like, again, that's all I want this to be, is just a chill time where we all vibe, have fun, have good goofs and laughs. It really means a lot. Alright. So, as I was showing, you have this little gathering log. And for all the previous levels, it is ticked off. It means that I've at least gathered it once. And that's what I like to do with new stuff. I just go to them. I make sure that I can gather everything at least once. And I complete my log. I'm just gonna... I haven't looked at what is worth money. It's usually the wood, like the logs, rather than these. But this might not be, because sometimes you can also gather stuff that is for cooking. And now these are ticked off. These are in a different place. Yep. So I gotta look at where this is. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like... as I was showing a little bit on my last stream, when I was doing art, there's some changes that I want to make, in the future. It's all gonna be extremely gradual because I don't have the money to just, I don't know, update my entire overlay and emotes and everything in one go. But there are some things that I want to do to make it slightly more themed, as I update my model for the billionth time. And, one of those things is to make it more cafe-like. I've been there's like this program that I've been looking at. I don't know if if the fellow VTubers here have seen it. It's like an add-on, I think, called Soosht or something. Soosht? I don't know. I call it Soosht or Shoosht. It's something. But it basically makes everything look more filmy, like anime-ish if you have an anime model. I'm very, very curious for it. It's like a patron. Ooh, a map. It is an 8-player map. I don't know if this is the newest one. It probably is. I'm just gonna grab it. Because I can sell it regardless. It just looks really cool. I saw Rox use it. Oh, I'm making money. Look at me go. It is? Oh, fuck yeah. Cool, I can send you a map in return, finally. But yeah, I saw Rox use it. And it looked so fucking cool on their stream. I can't get it right now because it costs money to get. Why am I opening another node? I have these items. And, one of it is that you can blur the background as well, and I think it'd be so cool for just chatting streams. But then I would like an actual cafe background. But then I have to like make one or buy one by commissioning someone. Or if I do happen to find a free one, like free to use for VTubers, then it'd be great, but yeah. Shoes look so cool. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, everything costs money. And like, I get it, and I'm grateful for people making all these add-ons and tools, and it's great, but also I'm baby and I'm broke. I will figure that shit out again, like, as time progresses, and I'm walking the wrong way. When I have money and time to do research. Because I already do have Biku. And in the future, Bun and I want to try some things to utilize that more. Because I have it for text-to-speech right now. And it works. And I'm glad everyone likes cakes. My little baby boy. I don't know if either of these make a lot of money. But we're just gonna continue gathering it up. I'm happy I found a map. That's very nice.
And let me see what you have! No!
There he is, my little boy. Okay, so these are timed ones. Both here. And so is this. But you are not. Oh, I can just turn around and go to it. Nice. Alright, because I'm not gonna do the timed ones right now. That's a fun redeem. Yeah, that's Cakes. That's Cakes. He's got a knife. But also, he's my text-to-speech boy. So when people use, chatty cakes, you can use text-to-speech to say things. I might look into shoes once I have an actual model. Super fair. Oh, I did read your message earlier, but then I didn't register it. I got a model design from Neo and whole overlays, and then I was like, wait, can I get a redesign? I feel so bad, right? Because I love... Neo is the one that made my overlays, and I fucking love them. But then... I don't know, man. It's art brain. It's just like... Because I still want the ones that I have, but then I want changes, but then also I want to pay people fairly. And I'm just like, fuck! Because I'm not about to go like, hey, can you do that for me for free? No! We're all broke artists. Everyone deserves to get paid.
Noi is my favorite cake fox. Make sure you follow for more adorable shenanigans.
Honestly though, those ones are so old and I want to remake them so bad. No! They're so cute though, I love them. But I also understand because that's how I feel about my model. Yeah, that was Cakes! Cakes' baby, exactly. He's my baby boy. And, I'm boss. He calls me boss. And, I don't pay him, but I feed him with donuts. And he demands head pats, and I still don't have a head pats redeemed for him, and I feel bad. Okay, so I have everything that isn't on that. I gotta get a text-to-speech chat boy. They're amazing. Yeah. Cakes gets donuts. Why don't I get donuts? Because you get kissies. Which ones of the ones do you want? I mean, you could get both if you want. Can you get Neo to work for you that way? Just pay her in donuts. Hey Neo, I'll make you tiramisu. I would take both. Valid. You know, for now, and because we're basically done, actually, I have some collect items, right? Yeah, I'm just quickly gonna go to whatever the fuck. I'm gonna go to Radsatsan. I never know how to pronounce that, and I always mess it up. Rads at Han. It's just Rads. To see if I can return those shit. Make me tiramisu and I'll do anything you want. I'll come over just to bring 2 tiramisus. Also, don't mind me, I had a lozenge. Lozenge? Whatever. Because my throat was starting to hurt. Yay! I got another level. I'm now level 86. Nice. Rats at home. I mean, basically. This is another way to get this script is useful. Lasagna. Listen! Fucking hate English, man. It's not my first language. And it fucking sucks sometimes. Because, like, a lot of words I've only heard, but then don't know how to write them. Or vice versa. I've only seen them written, but don't know how to pronounce them. And then, it's shit. It's tough. And then I just guess. I could say, like, yeah, I've got a strepsil. Because that's what I had. Because my throat was starting to hurt. I also realized that I got this chair and haven't put it down yet. Me too, girl. I was an English teacher. Me too, and I'm English! Nice. I'm proud of us. Strepsil, exactly. Dungeon time? Do you want to run a dungeon? Oh, actually, we found out that if I run a dungeon... I mean, I can. If people can get used to... this happening the entire time. I could just try to... I could put them in VTube Studio quickly on different buttons. Because technically none of them should be on control buttons like that. Can you become small, please? Will you not let me click you? Are you getting stuck? What is happening? Let's see, it's hair 2. Hello? YouTube Studio, please. I know you're trying your best. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Can I just turn them off? I turned them off. Okay, I can turn them off for now. And then we can run a dungeon real quick. Oh god. Computer, don't crash. Computer, don't crash. Okay. Seems fine to me. I'll go if you do. Also, hello. Hello, Polo. Any moments. Yeah, man, I'm down. Whatever you guys want to do. Because otherwise I was just gonna call it. But if we want to do Jesus Christ. If we want to run a quick dungeon or something, also apparently I've been making money because I've been selling items. I also see I have mail and it bothers me. I need to know what it is. It's probably more from Umbra, but in that sense I also have to send Umbra something. But hello, hello. School? Bruh. You go to school? It is Umbra. No, wait. Umbra! It is Umbra, but it's even more. Y'all, you know what this is? This is bait shit. Umbra, oh my god. This is usually when you get, like, mail from, like, if you, like, this is, like, a special edition that I bought, and you get special items from Final Fantasy. But did you get me the top that I was ranting about that I love, and then I was like, I need to stop looking at it? You did, didn't you? Because I know you. You did! Y'all can't see my fucking face, but I'm blushing! Look at it! Try not to scream. This entire time I've had mail and I didn't notice. Look how good it looks! I would wear that in real life. Same! Well, debatable maybe, but I don't super love shit that shows my stomach as much as this. But Umbra! Thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh my god. I need to see what the rest is. A street cap? It's just a cat with a little scarf. Oh, it's got rings. That's so cute. It just looks so goofy and big. I assume it would come with pants. I assumed correctly. Oh, those pants were supposed to go with it too. Nice. Shoes? Ooh. Okay, so in a little bit, I have to make a new glam. is so good. Umbra, thank you so much. I love it. I love this outfit. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna make such a cute little fit. Oh my god. I'm gonna stream for much longer than I anticipated because, well, we're here. But for those who are playing Final Fantasy, who were saying dungeon time, are you still even on? Did you wanna run something, Cozy? Did you need to run something? Big yachts. Oh, I can't wait to make new glamour. Yeah, I got a level 50 dungeon to run. Alright, I can run it with you. I can be healer. Umbra, did you want to come with? Oh, I'm naked. I'm naked in this. Let's not do that. Let me invite you to a party. Because that can be across worlds. I can. No pressure if you don't want to, but if you want to, you're free to come with us. Did I invite you to party? Do you need tank or DPS? I'm assuming tank because he's generally playing the monk. Okay, you've already been invited. Sick. But like if you still have like a DPS class or something that you want to level, then feel free because I'm gonna heal anyway, so up to you. Or if you want to heal, I can switch to a DPS. I have no qualms doing that either. If you want to like level a healer. I tell you, this is I fill. Anything but tank. I will not play a tank. Not letting me join? Are you already in a party? Or are you in a queue or something? Oh, Umbra, you look beautiful. You look beautiful. I love this. We'll clap for Umbra. Nope. Okay, well let me try again. There we go. This is Umbra's house. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. If you stick around, I'll show it if I can. Hello. I see you talking in party chat. But this is our house. I decorated the top floor to look like a bakery cafe. You dropped this? Thank you. Alright, Cozy, which dungeon do you need? Which level 50 dungeon? Because there's a lot. Exactly, our house. Our house. In the middle of our street. Exactly. My voice is so not up to snuff to sing right now because I've been talking straight for like 3.5 hours. Well, I've been talking gay for 3.5 hours. I can't talk straight. You kidding me? Thornmock? Oh, I hate how blind I am. You sure? Oh, it's a trial. Okay. I was sweating looking at this. Those aren't trials. These are trials. No worries. Tornmac. The Extreme? No, Cozy has just started playing, like this week. So he's still unlocking stuff. So we're just helping him run something. No, I'm asking if you need the Extreme. Or if you need the regular, like the hard. Yeah! He's one of the friends that I got into playing it because... Yes. I assume you need hard and not extreme. You have to do the regular to get the extreme. Oh! Yes, you are correct. I'm smart. Also, I randomly checked when I joined your server, Noi. This year it'll be 3 years ago. Damn! You given that good support for 3 years already! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy I got to know you guys through furry commissions, and now here we are. Anyone else want to join this? Oh my god, I forget that the trials are always more people. Yeah, I think it was like either you or Nyall and then a friend of you that like commissioned me for like flat color chibis that I did back then. And you guys used it for like little badges for conventions. And I was so hyped and flattered. Oh, you're not doing it unsynced? I mean, should we? Oh my god, I can't fucking read the chat because of how small it is. Oh, well, it popped already. 10k more gil and I can be fancy boy. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Yeah, no, I remember that because, like, you don't know how much you made my year, basically, to tell me that you were gonna use my art as badges at a fur convention. I was like, you think my art is good enough to use as a furry badge? I was so flattered. And just excited, and I had so much fun doing those. Alright, technically there's strat to all of these fights, but not anymore. Of course we did! Listen! If we ever meet in real life, I'll show it to you. I would love that! See, I never go to any fucking furry conventions or such. I want to, but then I don't really have people to go with, and I'm too scared to go alone. And then, I'm not gonna go into details, but I almost got fucking scammed when going to an English fur con. And, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta head out for today, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Bye, Noi, and bye, chat. Bye, Ori! Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and thank you for showing me where to get the cat. I hope to see you again, and if you ever see me in Final Fantasy, hit me up and we can hang out. Did they change this fight? They changed this fight, huh? I'm also super not paying attention because, like, it really doesn't matter at this level. Thank you for the half pats. This level, I'm so... It's so dumb. Noi, baby, come with us, come with us. You let me wear your fur- I'm coming right now. What conventions are you going to? Oh man, they really changed this. I'm glad they did, because this is the one that, like, was really kind of like a slog to run. Elfia and maybe Dutch furry weekend. Okay, okay, noted, noted. Or the Belgian one at the end of the year. Sick. Yeah, like the only convention I've been to in the last like 10 years was Dutch Comic-Con last November or October, yeah, November. So that speaks to how many conventions I've been to. Well, not technically not 10 years. I've been to God, what's the one near me? Elfia, but Castle Fest. Similar, but different. Comic-Cons are rough. It was fun! I had friends to go with. But it was very, very busy. But I had a lot of fun. So, I'm not mad about it. But I'd rather go to, like, an anime convention or a furry convention. Oh my god, so much moving around. I like this though. I like how they changed it. Yeah, so the one in the Tulip Gardens, yeah. Yeah, because without saying where I live, Castlefest is one of the ones nearest to me. Without revealing to the entire world on stream. Hi, I live here. It's none of y'all's business. Unless we are talking in private. But I haven't been to that one in so long either, because just fucking... Oh, that's nice. Alright, well, I don't care for any of this, but let's commend the Astro for probably doing way more than I did. That's what I was trying to do. I only went once to Castlefest. It was pretty shit. Good time, but I used to go to the camping, and like it really depends on like the weather and shit. But like that's been my problem, is that it's just like I've not had people to go with, and then all of it is garbage to do. Like only this past year have I had a friend to go to conventions with. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, who you're hanging out with too. Like, the years that I went to Castlefest because a bunch of my friends went to Castlefest. And then it didn't really matter the convention itself. Ooh, a venture cover. Hello, doll. Because, like, you're going with friends. Send friend request. Yes. I've never done the camping, so going up and down is pretty lame. Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm not super close to Limburg, so that's why, like, the ones further away I've never really been to, but yo, again, like, if you guys are going to conventions and such, like, we should talk, like, next week or something, and, you guys can tell me what conventions you know you're going to, and I can see if I can plan for it, and then I'm so down to meet up and just hang out, because fuck yeah, it'd be so fun. Castlefest is like 1.5 hours. Fair. Also I got a coffer. Let's see what's in it. Sometimes it's cool shit. Metallic blue dye. Do you use that, Umbra? I mean, I figured out how to visit other places. Hell yeah. If there's no cons, I'll drive up with my fursuit. That has me unreasonably excited. I've never had, have tried a fursuit in my entire life. And I want to. Nope, I don't use it. Alright, fair. Fuck, I was gonna show Ori the house! Oh well. He can come and visit. Do you need to run anything else, Cozy, or was that it? I'll bring all 3, fuck it! Hell yeah. I have nothing in return except, I don't know, me being very excited. I can tell her to look again. She's sitting beside me. Oh! I can show you real quick! Because it was asked and I felt bad. Yes, this is, let me put on my cafe outfit again. This is the cafe. Because I am gonna wrap up the stream. If we don't have other stuff. You're Gucci? Okay. To run. Because then I can also run. I can run stuff outside of stream as well. Like triggering a bunch of my shit. Hi, you were asking about the house. This is the house. I made it into a little bakery cafe. How I don't remember how to turn off the HUD. Oh, there we go. Oh damn, it's so cute. Yeah, so we have like little sitting nooks over here. This is all decorated by my ass being extremely dedicated and having no life. I kind of want to add a fireplace to it. Husband summoned me for a house showing. Yeah. I said, I was like, oh fuck, I was gonna show you the house. We have a little guest book. We need to rename the place, which is why I want to give it a fireplace as well for the name. A little kitchen, a little till. Oh my god, a little potato sitting here, filling my entire heart with so much love. And you know, someone who's always making cookies. If we do turn it into an FC house, I'm pretty sure the door would end up here. And then you can go up here for the little snuggle corner. I don't know, don't do nasty things, but if you just want a quiet little corner, that's the house. And yeah. I really like this ledge as well with the cute little things. I really wanted it all to be very cute. Oh, Umbra, hello. Very cute and such. I got these little carbuncle lamp. Don't put me in horny jail! I was warning people to not fuck in my bakery! Or else you will be kicked out! Did you lock off the basement? I did, but like, it's one of these. Because the basement belongs to Umbra, because technically this is his house. It's not my house. He's so gracious to share it with me. Because I was complaining that I wanted a house, but didn't want to commit to it. And then he was like, you can have the house, you can decorate the top floor if you want. Go nuts. Just leave the basement for me. So this is all his stuff. This is all the stuff he's collected, and this is it, what I wanted to show at the beginning of the stream. This is his coffin. Fucking, can I knock? No. Can I can't type because I have my thing on. He's in there. Did not know that was a thing. When I found it, I was like, oh, that would be perfect. Oh my god. Oh, that did things. Here he is! Here's my in-game husband. Sleeping the day away. Just chill. Oh, it looks like he's holding the cat. Oh! And we're gone. We're gone. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Waiting for cues? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the house. I intend on having it F. Yeah, we're dead. We're in the coffin already. We're dead, guys. But yeah, I intend of thinking like of a little name. I every now and then I go back into the house and change up little things. And if it does turn into an FC house, I'm gonna make a little office, because I'm gonna get a room. Oh, he's gotten up. He's rising. He's rising. Okay, bye. Good luck. Man, I love decorating. I have an apartment as well that's fully decorated. Do we want to see that real quick before I end the stream? Why not? We're doing all this shit anyway. I have an apartment. Yes? Okay. Let's run there real quick. I just like making cozy places. I'm gonna snooze my ads. After that, I promise we are actually. I think the stream has almost been 4 hours. I can't believe one of my longer fucking game streams is me playing Final Fantasy. No, I can believe. That makes perfect sense. I have so much love for this game. Honestly, if I redecorate, I should just stream that specifically. Hi, welcome to my apartment. That I have themed after the fact that Scholar is generally my main job. But I truly made it into like an apartment, so I have like a little kitchen. I'm gonna turn this off again. Like little things. Little cleaning shit. My bedroom. I love the carbuncle stuff, if that wasn't clear. This isn't like super exciting, it's literally just a room for a bed. A bar, so that like right next to the kitchen so you can eat, and I made it all nice and cozy, so you can sit by the fireplace with all my shit. I decorated the walls to look cute. Got little curtains and planters. A bunch of fucking books, because I was like, yeah, Scholar. That makes sense. This is like, you know, what I imagine is like my office. So, you know, I work here, I guess. Do I roleplay? No. Do I make it look as if I would? Maybe. This is my house. Well, my apartment. Oh my god. You scared me. You were behind me. Holy shit. Truly jump scared me. Welcome. Oh my god. Beautiful. Oh, you got frog. I just got there. It was very good timing. Very good timing. Yeah. And like every place that I decorate like this, I always leave fucking guest books for people to be like, oh, that's cute. Because I can. Yeah, if you ever, I don't know, want to AFK in a nice place, feel free. Or take pictures. I don't fucking know, because that's the thing that people do. But, as you explore, I'm just gonna wrap up the stream. Feel free to keep exploring. I'm just gonna go to my ending screen and put my controller away and say thank you guys so much. Oh no. Oh, OBS, where did you go? OBS, I need you. Please come back. My screens are doing fun things. I'm probably gonna have to close my game and reopen it later. And that's what I'm gonna do real quick. I don't even know if my OBS is still running. This is fun. Okay, it is. OBS went to my other screen and I couldn't see it anymore. Thank you for the stream. Thanks. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. And thank you for the half pats. I really had such a fun time playing this and showing you guys one of my favorite fucking games. It was super comfy and nice to wind down after streaming. Aw, that's such a huge compliment. Have a great night. I just wanted to drop by before I stopped for the day. Hell yeah! Well, thank you for popping on in, and I'll check your message in a second. No, truly, again, guys, I can't reiterate enough. I did not know what to do today. It was very, like, unsure. People on Twitter said, like, yeah, if you want to play Final Fantasy, go play. And then I had to set it up, make sure it even ran. I was very nervous about it. And I can say with a lot of confidence that I have a very nice community here with a very nice chat who supports me through whatever I play, and I really, really appreciate that. So for everyone who's like, it's super comfy, that goes to you guys too. You guys help making the environment be this comfy, because it kind of has to go both ways. If I try to make it a comfy stream and, you know, people don't participate in that way, it wouldn't be that way. So thank you guys too for hanging out with me. For now, as I said, I'm gonna call it. Next week, I'm gonna stream my usual days. You know, Friday doing some art, and Sunday gaming. I don't know what I'll play yet. Maybe I'll play more Final Fantasy, knowing that it's okay to do now. Maybe I'll do that. If my sub is still- yeah, my sub should still be running by then. So there's that. On Friday, I'll probably work on maybe some VTube stuff? Or some illustration stuff? Depending on where I'm at. That's usually really dependent on the day. But I hope to see you guys then. For now, I'm gonna be looking for someone to raid. So if anyone in the chat has any suggestions for me to raid someone, I would love to hear it. I'd love some, oh no, gotta mute my stream immediately. I don't want to hear myself, thank you. See you around? Hell yeah! I gotta hit you guys up, like, in the coming week for convention planning. And otherwise, for general hangout planning. Because I'm also super down to drive once I have my motorcycle again, which will be next month. Because right now, I'd have to take the train, and that's expensive. Public transport be killing me right now. Hell yeah, yeah, we can figure something out. We will figure something out, and I'm very much looking forward to that. I have my dinky car. It's okay. I have a very, very old motorcycle. She tries her best, and I get to the places I need, so it works. The other reason I have to stop streaming is because I've talked so much. Alright, I don't see any immediate recommendations in chat, which is fair, but I'm just gonna have a little peep around of mutuals that are streaming, see what they are doing, and if they're gonna be streaming for long. I have two potential people, but I worry about if they're gonna be streaming for long. Although it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. What would you prefer? Someone doing tarot or someone playing Splatoon? Both are very good vibes and chill people. But if you guys have a preference, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna eeny meeny miny mo this shit. This is the only downside of, like, streaming on Sunday nights and having a lot of mutuals that stream. It's just like, who do I raid? No preference here. Absolutely fair. Duh! Correct. Listen, this is what happens. Oh my god. When you share communities with a lot of people, and you get to know those people closer, and then, oop. No preference here either. Super, super fair. I don't know any other tarot furries. Valid. Alright, well, that's the case. It landed on Nox. So we are indeed gonna go and watch Nox do some tarot. For some reason, my raid button fucking left my thing. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, I found it again. So we're gonna do that. And start this little raid. Y'all know the deal. If you're gonna come into this raid with us, please refresh the stream or click through by clicking on their icon or name so it actually counts towards their views. And if you're gonna be chatting, please be nice, be supportive, be the community that you would want yourself. I trust you guys. What the hell you are here. I am streaming again next week, usual schedule. Have a great night. You have a great night. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you guys then. But until then, please take good care of yourselves. Make sure to drink plenty of water, get plenty of sleep. Be kind to yourselves and those around you. And until then, do you have any raid message? I super don't. I super don't. I keep saying that I have to do that, and I don't. I forget about it all the time. I like take suggestions, but I don't have a raid message yet. So, you know, I don't know, just say hello. Alright guys, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Let's go. Bye-bye.